You know Sam down the block, the one who thinks he's hiding his stomach by wearing Hawaiian shirts?
Yeah, Sam is fine.
His brother went for a checkup 7 years ago. The doctor said he was great. 3 days after the exam, he was dead.
Ma, he owed money to a guy named Face and got thrown off a pier.
Is an island, and I know you feel like a
Well,
family.
I am family. I'm her long-lost Swedish mother.
You're her Swedish mother.
Yeah. You bet you're sure. Oh, come on, let me in.
I'm afraid not.
Here, let me try, Sophie. No.
Sick, that's why we couldn't sit on the couch for 2 days?
No, I have to have dinner with her tonight. Why is that baby still here?
Oh, well, they're still at the hospital. It's taken a little longer than they thought.
Blanche, your sister seemed very nice. She was nicer than she's ever been. She was interested, charming, caring, loving. Just couldn't have been more wonderful.
Me, I haven't felt in 35 years. We used to hug and kiss and hold hands. And it was nice. He made me feel attractive and desirable again. He probably made the rest of you feel that way too. And looking out at this kennel club, that was no small accomplishment.
Just because a hospital vending machine screws up a lousy cup of coffee doesn't mean that the hospital did anything wrong. Oh, sure, a mistake like getting 2 babies mixed up makes the headlines. But the point is, statistics back me up. Hospitals are remarkably efficient institutions. I mean, seriously. This is the second man she's gone away with since she arrived. Yesterday.
Well, she's 20 years old. She's a young lady. I don't have any right to butt into her life.
Well, I think you should talk to her mother.
Oh, I can't do that.
Why not?
Because Lucy trusts me. Ever since she was a little girl, she and I have...
She's experienced. Please welcome our new consumer reporter, Abby Wolf.
If Abby's a new consumer reporter, doesn't that mean
She's also my new boss.
boy, have you got some serious butt to kiss?
Don't ever do that.
It just doesn't seem possible that 5 years has gone by since we moved in together.
Well, it's gonna be rough if we have to go our separate ways. We've all learned to depend on each other so much.
Especially Rose. What's that? Surely they must have realized how impossible it is to get a hotel room during the Christmas season.
I guess that's one for the theologians, Rose.
I can never get used to serving turkey for Christmas dinner. It's so
Come on in, Ed. My roommates are still out shopping, so we have the place to ourselves. Now it's time to find out who's naughty or nice.
Didn't you have the best time Christmas shopping today, Dorothy?
Honey, how'd it go?
Not so good. I looked all day and came up with nothing. I'm beat.
Oh, honey, come on, sit down, relax. Can I get you a sardine sandwich?
Maybe later. I knew it'd be rough looking for a job, but not this rough.
You did. Am I interrupting?
I sincerely hope so.
Blanche, I thought you had a date.
Oh, I canceled. He was just a nice man with a big boat who wanted to go to Bimini.
That sounds like hell.
I don't know. I'm just not ready to start up something with someone new.
I think it's because you miss Stephen.
About it. Seeing him push those little pigs around in a baby carriage. Getting hit with a bucket of confetti anytime you want. And sitting up there in the stands, watching him sweep that spotlight into a little circle and thinking, that's my man.
Got a phone call. Oh, from a Glenn, somebody.
Glenn O'Brien?
Uh-huh.
Did he leave a number?
Who's Glenn O'Brien?
He's the married guy she shacked up with 4 years ago.
And look, I'm not proud of what I did, but didn't seem so bad at the time. He was trapped in a bad marriage.
There's no such thing as being trapped in a marriage.
Imagine dumping me for an emergency appendectomy. Just hate it when these doctors use the Hippocratic Oath as an excuse for everything.
Blanche, it was his appendix.
Sorry that took so long, Dorothy. Shall we sit down?
Yes, let's.
Physical. Eddie is the greatest lover I have ever had.
Come on, Dorothy. If we're going to do this, you have to tell me the truth.
No, I am telling you the truth. Honey, there is more to Eddie than meets the...
What do you say?
No.
Okay, make it 100, but no monthly report.
Goodbye, Stanley.
Well, why don't I just wait outside, give you a few minutes to think this over?
Fine. Still here in the morning. Let's give him coffee, okay?
It's a nightmare. We've been visited by the yachts of Christmas past.
Rose, honey, there is nothing to be nervous about. Honey, the press wants to meet you because Gorbachev really respects your views on world peace. Boy, you know, when you say it out loud, it really sort of lays there.
Understand little.
Dorothy, I may be a lot of things, but naive is not one of them. Face it, your friend Jean is seeing a married man.
Blanche, that is absolutely uncanny.
I wasn't born yesterday. Didn't cancel.
Blanche, you can't.
Well, but it isn't fair. He should have told me he was disabled.
Yeah, what a great icebreaker.
Well, if I have to go, you know what I could do? I could take a chaperone. That way I'll avoid any awkward situations. Dorothy, you could be...
Putting the cart before the horse.
And that's bad?
Look, Rose, I just don't want to see you get hurt.
Oh, Blanche, Doug and I were wondering what's happening with the sleeping arrangements.
Well, I'll be there in just a moment to get you two settled in. Now, if you sleepyheads could wait just a...
Got it out of the garage?
That's right. You mean out of the cage?
No, out of the freezer. You think I know how to kill a live chicken? What do I look like, Conan the Barbarian?
Oh, I must have left the cage door open and she wandered away.
Oh, I gotta get out of here and get another apartment.
Aunt Angela, until you find a place...
Oh, look.
Oh, Blanche, you look beautiful.
But do I look like a mother?
Are you kidding? From the side, you look like you're about to drop twins.
Blanche, relax, honey. You look lovely.
Well, it's just that I'm so nervous about seeing Becky after such a long time, you know. I want everything to be perfect.
It will be.
But
Now, you excuse me, Becky. You take my arm. I'm going to lead you.
Now, Rose, you always had a terrible sense of direction. You take my arm. I know the way. It's 49 steps right down this way. And watch out for the wad of gum on the 41st.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, this is nothing. Wait till you...
But not for me. For me, in my mind, they'll always be here.
Oh, honey.
Something wrong?
I don't know what you see in me, Miles.
I see you.
But why me? I thought you'd like Blanche.
Well, I like Blanche very much. And so does Blanche. That's better.
I feel so dumb around you. Hit it! Isn't she incredible? What do you say, girls? Can she stay?
I guess so. All right.
Oh, thank you.
But just be sure and keep her in her cage.
Oh, maybe I can convince the Count to get...
Forget it. The only sights we're seeing is the empty parking lot behind the mall.
I already showed him that.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. Blanche, you're free. Why don't you take Sven around?
I don't think I feel like sightseeing.
Oh, it might do you good, Blanche.
I know it'll do you good, and it's certainly a lot healthier than sitting here in the house.
Maybe it's not the flu. Flu doesn't last that long.
You ought to go back to Dr. Raymond.
I did, Blanche. He said I'm fine.
Get a second opinion.
She did. She went to Dr. Schlesinger.
Well, then, you are fine. Now, you want to hear my idea?
She is not fine, Blanche. Look at her. I didn't say she looks fine.
I'm sorry, Dorothy, where was I?
It's not important. Listen, Rose, let's put this away so that Barbara Thorndike won't see it.
Barbara Thorndike is coming here? Wow, I've never met a real author before.
I have. I once stood in line 2 hours at a bookstore for Arnold Schwarzenegger's autograph.
You know, when I think of great...
My date will be here soon. I'd better get ready.
Oh, Ma, will you knock it off?
Ah, you're right. At 82, what am I going to get ready? I always have my purse, and I shouldn't pee until he's got the motor running.
At any age, you ought to be ready for your date, Sophia.
Blanche, she doesn't have a date.
No, I was thinking more about that time.
2 minutes. And please, keep it down.
Don't worry, Doctor. Thank you.
Oh, God, Dorothy, look at her.
It's the surgery. Nobody looks good after surgery.
Tell that to Cher.
Please, Ma, not now.
No, Dorothy, you're wrong. I know...
Go to the concert so I'd realize what I've been missing? How stupid I've been?
Now will you go in and get a hearing aid?
You're too late, Ma. I already did. I'm wearing one now.
You got it? Why, that's wonderful.
Terrific, honey.
And the great thing is you can't even see it.
Oh, you're beautiful. I told you, to me, you've always had the elegance of a young Lauren Bacall.
You're starting to get on my nerves.
Good, because you're already on mine. I don't like the way you're treating Blanche. Under all that makeup and sexy talk, there's a little girl there, and for some reason or other, she's letting you take advantage of her. I can't stop her from seeing you, but I'll be damned if I'm going to hurry her up.
Who do you think you are?
A friend.
This is none of your business. Just butt out.
We can start by ruling out the obvious. Does Sophia have any friends who are, or ever have been, circus fire eaters?
No.
Would she like to meet some?
Dorothy, don't you worry. Now, we'll get to the bottom of this. Lord knows we've worked our way out of tight spots before. Yes, but you're ruining ours. You get phone calls at all hours of the night. You have people running in and out of this house, and you don't do a thing to help out around here anymore.
Oh, so that's what this is about. You're just upset because I'm not the old Rose sitting around the house doing things for everybody else.
Now, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Rose, honey, we're only thinking of you.
I cut back. Tea stains my dentures. Last night I had to soak them in Ajax. They're white again, but my mouth feels like somebody should rinse their socks in it.
You want a glass of milk?
Nah, it upsets my stomach.
Orange juice?
Ah, too acidic.
Is there anything I can get you?
A cup of tea would be nice.
We've read it 5 times and never made it through to the end.
I know, but it always works.
I do love you, Mel, as a friend.
Like I said, sweetheart, you got a lot of class.
Life sucks.
Blanche said he was.
Ted who?
Never mind. How did I let myself get involved? I mean, how could I allow a man to come between me and my best friend? Blanche is never going to forgive me.
I forgive you.
Hey, where did you come from?
Oh, I was hiding behind the drapes.
What is this, Hamlet?
Formal complaint.
I wish men would have breasts, just for one day. Then they'd know what it's like to be judged by some physical trait. I mean, just because I'm built like this, you wouldn't believe how many people think I'm dumb.
Oh, Laszlo, that's what I love about you. You can tell a bald-faced lie and still sound sincere. I forgot my compact. I'll be right back.
Give me that key. All night talking.
I'm going to bed.
She doesn't feel like talking.
But I got chocolate macadamia nut cheesecake and run raisin ice cream.
Oh, all right. Start cutting, you scoop.
Ah, that's my girl.
So, did you decide what you're going to do?
No. Oh, my luck.
I guess you were all right. Frida Clarkson didn't have a friend in the world. She didn't make any difference to anybody. She might as well never even exist.
Oh, Rose, honey.
Let her be by herself.
Oh, this has been a hell of a night. I'm glad it's over. Oh, well, it's a perfectly lovely jet, Richard, but there was really no need to fly all the way to Atlanta for dinner. I'm just an old-fashioned girl. I would have been very happy with a quiet dinner at home.
You would?
Absolutely.
I'll just tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
No way!
Ma, you'll never guess who I was just on the phone with.
Uncle Vito.
How did you know?
I picked up the phone and listened in. It's a little thing I do.
Girls, my Uncle Vito is coming to Miami for a visit, and he's going to stay with us. He arrives Thursday. He's going to stay a whole week.
What's mad at you?
Oh, well, I can accept that. If you're still going to give me another chance, because I still want to try to be the best grandma in the whole world.
Does this mean I can start calling you Grandma again?
Oh, of course you can. Hello.
Wow, aren't you Tiffany Blaine? The lady on Grab That Dough who stands in front of stuff and does this.
Yes, I...
All over between us, Chrissy. This is the woman I love. Seeing Dorothy again made me realize how superficial my relationship with you really was. Sure, the sex was great. Terrific, actually. But it's okay with Dorothy, too.
Right now, it would be the nicest sound in the world.
Ma, you know, you don't look good.
I'm short and I'm old. What did you expect? Princess Di?
I think we should call the doctor.
I don't need a doctor.
Listen, Blanche, would you call, please? The number's by my bed. Dr. Harris.
I hate doctors.
The only doctor I ever test, standing up as free Americans and exercising our right to say we're mad as hell and we're not going to take it anymore.
I'm out of spit. Can I go now?
20 envelopes and you're ready to quit. Blanche, we joined the Friends of Sea Mammals for a reason. You are so unmotivated.
Well...
Starting Tuesday. And Blanche is busy with her granddaughter. And Rose is... Well, I think a nurse is the way to go.
I don't need a nurse. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Oh, really? Then why have you been running me ragged doing things for you?
Honestly, it tickles me.
Look, Ma, I'm hiring...
Morning. Oh, you've already got breakfast ready? Becky and I were up till all hours talking. You know, my daughter and I haven't had a talk like that since ever.
Must have been fun.
Oh, yeah, we did each other's hair and laughed and laughed.
I can see why. Full respect. These are all masters of their crafts.
Hi, girls. Who are all these old men?
The Osmond brothers, Rose. The years without Donnie have not been kind to them.
These are Vincenzo's friends, Rose.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I've had so much on my mind lately.
Have you decided? I feel hot.
Oh, I feel cold.
I feel guilty. This is all my fault.
Oh, no, Rose. It's all my fault. The minute I found out you were contagious, I should have...
Mama accepted it, too. Along with a brand new Cadillac Eldorado for her birthday. You know, my family had a few dollars, and I loved them dearly, but when you get right down to it, basically they were trash. Date me, called and canceled.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Was it anybody special?
Well, that's not the point. He might have taken me someplace where I'd meet someone who is.
Well, you know, it's amazing. Beneath that thin veneer of superficiality, somehow miraculously, there is another, even thinner veneer.
Of someone I used to know a long time ago. I was cloistered in a small monastery in St. Olaf, Minnesota.
Where every spring the ducks return?
If we remember to throw out the corn, you know it?
Well, I know it very well. I was born and raised in St. Olaf.
Well, this is...
Meet you. Lunch is all set up out on the lanai. Your father tells me you're a classical musician. What do you play?
The English horn.
I didn't know horns had nationalities. But I guess it makes sense if jumping beans can be Mexican and fire drills can be Chinese and flies can be Dorothy, I can't finish this picture.
Why not?
I can't paint a horse from memory.
What you need is a model.
I know a place where you can see a horse. I know a place where you can see horses and lots of little men in silk pants with whips. you could go to the racetrack instead.
It meant no more PMS.
I never had PMS.
Neither did I. But I had a BMW.
All right, I have had it. Thanks to all this constant bickering, I have a splitting headache.
Oh, girls, let's face facts. The three of us just can't agree on anything. I mean, it is obvious we can't go through an entire dinner holding these hearts in front of us.
Dorothy's right. How will we cut our meat?
Look, either we do this or we don't do it. Now, what's it gonna be?
We go at the count of three. Ready? One, two.
What's the matter with you?
You walked out on me, Stanley Zbornak.
Now I know why.
You walked out on me and you didn't even have the decency to tell me you were leaving. I heard it from some lawyer over the telephone. A stranger, Stanley, a total stranger, told me that my...
Don't mess with my metaphor.
All right, Stanley, the truth. Things have been going so well with Lucas, I didn't want to deal with you. But as Freud said, our beds are crowded.
Honey, you can't go on like this. You'll die, or we'll kill you.
Well, I'll think about it, Blanche, but I'm telling you, I'm not ready to give up the most challenging, exciting job I've ever had.
What's the difference? You get to see Kevin Costner's buns in both of them.
Well, maybe I can't teach Steve anything about the game, but I can encourage him and give him a shot of self-esteem. You know, some people are great artists, some are great musicians. I have but one talent. Excuse for that. Although I was the ball queen. Did I tell you that? Oh, that's right, I did. Well, here I am all caught up in myself still, fighting with Virginia and the rest of the family when we ought to be comforting each other.
Sophia, all our children were conceived on special St. Olaf holidays. Adam was conceived on the day of the Princess Pig when they had the pig crowning. And Janella was conceived on Hay Day. That's the day we St. Olafians celebrate hay.
Rose, do you think you could wrap... That's when Shady Pines burned down and you came here to live with us.
Oh, yeah. I'm not wearing underpants.
Mrs. Petrillo, were you acquainted with the late Maria Hartgrove?
She died. Good riddance. God rest her soul.
We have a deathbed confession from her stating that the two of you stuck.
I can carry a book. It's a free country. Even the Statue of Liberty carries a book.
You were driving again.
Who says?
This phone book is still warm. You were sitting on it so you could see over the steering wheel.
You know me, safety first.
You stole my car?
Only...
Whose hair do I wash next?
Mine.
I'm first. I'm the dirtiest.
Oh, God, you are gorgeous.
Yes, I know. I am Eduardo.
Oh, Eduardo, tonight is very important to us. We want...
Oh, Sophia, I have something to tell you.
Wait. Let me tell her. Sophia, we're out of business. I gambled the money away.
That's not true.
Well, I wish it wasn't. That's what happened. I'm sorry, Sophia.
I don't believe it. This is insane.
Calm down.
Calm down. Calm down.
Blanche. Oh, my goodness. I haven't been hugged so much since VE Day, which was a kind of tricky because, as you know, we lost.
Angelo, you're even handsomer than you were your last visit.
Thank you. I've been plucking, eh? See, I got 2 eyebrows now.
Better be off. Good night, Blanche.
Good night, Jerry. So when I told Anderbo, she blamed the whole thing on me. And then Clyde would never speak to me again for telling. I lost Anderbo. Now you understand why I can't tell Dorothy?
I don't even understand who Anderbobo is. All I I know is that Dorothy should find...
Because you're a slut.
Oh, slut!
Don't repeat everything I say.
Don't repeat everything you say. I'm not repeating everything you say.
You just did.
I did not. Nothing you say is worth repeating.
You, Blanche, are an amoral, backstabbing, self-centered Jezebel. And I am very glad that this happened, because now I know really what kind of person you are.
I'm as confused as all of you. All I know is he had that satchel with him when he went to the bank this morning.
Sophia, maybe you better tell us exactly what happened.
When we got to the bank, he told me to keep the motor running. And 5 minutes later, he ran out at top speed.
And did you ever think of asking him why he was running?
No, the man is taking diuretics for a prostate.
Your head to the size of a mushroom.
Come on, honey, just try it. It doesn't hurt. See? That little dinky play.
With that... Gee, Ma, I don't know if this was such a good idea.
I think you're right, Dorothy. Maybe I should have done my own hair. I've been doing it for years.
That's why it looks like something you buy on a stick at halftime.
I'll just leave the kids with Stan's mother.
Over my dead body. That gorilla scares the children. Your Michael didn't sleep for a week after he saw her the last time.
Ma, that is enough. One way or another, I'm going to earn that money for the television set.
Sophia, would you just tell us so your husband can enjoy his meal in peace?
Tell me what?
That means about another 48 hours.
Well, since we're gonna die anyway, I might as well be honest too, Rose. I slept with your cross-eyed cousin Nolan when he visited us from Ohio. And he was lousy in bed.
All right, what is this all about?
Stan!
Blanche, calm down. This is undoubtedly just another part of the mystery weekend.
Oh, yeah? He looks pretty dead to me.
He could eat corn on the cob. Of course, he didn't actually get a lot of it into his mouth. So they'd cream what fell on his pants and he'd eat it later.
Why don't you two run along the store? I'll just stay here with Emily.
Come on, let's go to that all-night market over.
John, you disgust me. And as far as I'm concerned, we're through.
Oh. Who was that?
My sister. May I recommend the poulet Veronique?
John, I have a rule. If I can't pronounce it, I don't...
We're clear.
Thanks.
So, Dorothy, how does it feel to have a big fat zero?
We'll catch up.
I wasn't talking about your score. I was talking about your partner.
So we're too dumb, huh? We're gonna whip your heinies.
The game's not over yet, not.
Even if people aren't listening.
He should have taken you with him.
Anyway, after he was fired, he worked for an iron company. He sold other things, but horseshoes were his specialty. He had a sense of humor about it. We couldn't pass a horse without Charlie saying, "Can I show you something?"
Yes, it is. Where did I go wrong with you?
You didn't. You're a great mother.
If I were a great mother, you would be graduating from medical school, not playing doctor with my best friend's daughter here in this house.
Mom, sorry. I know it wasn't the right time or place, and it ended up embarrassing you, Grandma, and your friends.
Find out what pills they gave her and ask for a doggy bag.
Hello? No, Angela, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm calling the airlines. I'm getting the next flight home.
No, please, Angela, please hang up the phone. I don't want you to go like this.
There's nothing left to say.
My mother wants to apologize.
Then why didn't she come in?
She's shy.
I know. I bet you do undercover work.
And I'll bet he does it damn well.
You'll have to excuse my mother. She,
Get out. What about them?
Leave it to a pro.
Runaway wheelchair! Runaway wheelchair!
You know, for 2 cents.
you could get a better toupee.
Okay, that's it. I've had enough. I'm not going on with this anymore.
Angela, look! St. Francis of Assisi.
This evening.
Oh, wait a minute. Rose Nyland, you devil, you. I just figured out what's going on here.
Blanche.
You were sore at me for inviting your friend without asking you, so you hired this guy to come over and teach me a lesson. Hollywood tomorrow morning. By tomorrow afternoon, we would all be ready to grab that dough! Grab that dough! Grab that dough! I am never speaking to that low-down scuzzball ever again. He changed his mind.
Hello? Yes, this is Rose. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, okay. Bye.
It's a chocolate soft drink.
I never had one.
You know what? I bet if we had to, we could do a pretty good job of raising Emily.
Well, I don't know if we'd have the physical energy, but I'm sure it would be a lot easier for us after all we've been through.
What do we...
Sewing shop on 4th Street, and in the back they got this thimble museum I've always wanted to go to. You know, you could put in a thimble what most people know about thimbles. Well, no, that's not mine. They tell that one down at the Thimble Museum.
You actually had a good time at a thimble museum? I was the only one.
Oh, your date must have been horrified.
No, her brother was a really good sport about
Trudy and I played a lot of practical jokes on each other. It was all part of a happy, healthy rivalry.
Oh, I was the butt of all kinds.
Ball, which is being chaired this year by 35-year-old Blanche Devereaux. How much did that cost you?
I don't have to pay for my compliments.
You went to bed with him.
A celebrity auction is where famous people donate personal items to bid on for charities.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great idea, Blanche, but it's a little late. I mean, how are we going to find celebrities to donate stuff and donate it fast?
Well, I can pull some strings. It so happens I know some famous people.
Who?
Well, I don't want to divulge.
What are you talking about? That doesn't mean that he's going to be in our show.
Don't you see, Dorothy? He's here in Miami because he knows I need him. Oh, this is all working out. I can feel it.
Dorothy, I think I might have a way to get Mr. Hope to be in our show after all. Why don't we go over there to that golf tournament, find Mr. Hope, and next...
I've only got tonight.
Okay, but I don't want you to stand out in that outfit. I'll go change into something plaid. Hi, girls.
Please, don't close the door on the rest of our lives. I love you, Dorothy. Took me a while to realize. I always have.
How do you spell Saskatchewan?
Oh, Ma, have you seen my dress watch?
It's on my wrist. I borrowed it.
I was going to wear it tonight. Can't you ask?
I didn't want to disturb you. You were having so much trouble taming your cowlick.
Come on, Ma. Now be nice. They're looking forward to your visit. The 6 boys are giving up their bedroom for you.
It'll be a miserable week. I don't even know why I'm going.
Ma, it's your grandson's graduation.
Big deal. Animal grooming school. He'll know how to make that fluffy ball at the end of a poodle's tail.
Meet my friends. This is Sophia and Dorothy and Rose.
Nice to meet you, Lucy.
Let me get a look at you, girl. Terrific little figure, gorgeous hair, perfect skin, just like looking in a mirror.
Get some Windex.
How was your trip?
Oh, it was one for affection. She gave her virginity to the first boy who showed her the slightest attention.
You know, Blanche, until you told this story, I never realized how much we had in common.
We don't have anything in common.
Elvis would never have left this much meat on a pork chop.
Dorothy, you're out of the club. Meeting is adjourned. Thank you, ladies. See you next week.
I can't believe it. They must have sanded it off.
No, Ma. No. See, Ma, it's our height chart. You can see it through the paint. See, here's Phil, Gloria, me. Just because a hospital vending machine screws up a lousy cup of coffee doesn't mean that the hospital did anything wrong. Oh, sure, a mistake like getting 2 babies mixed up makes the headlines. But the point is, statistics back me up. Hospitals are remarkably efficient institutions. I mean, seriously.
I'm starting to chicken out.
Now, Rose, honey, don't you be self-conscious. There's probably lots of people here with bodies much worse than yours and Dorothy's.
Well, then...
Oh, sorry, darling. I didn't mean to wake you.
Well, that's all right. I waited up for you.
I'm glad you did. I've been working on a new...
So he took me right there behind the sausage and pepper stand. Hey, we were behind the garbage cans. It's not like we were in front of everybody.
I can relate to the festivities part, so big.
Hey, you were no great looker when I brought you home from the hospital. I loved you anyway.
Oh, well, he sure is cute. Come here, baby. Oh, I haven't had a pig as a pet since I was a little girl.
Just forget that, Rose. I want that filthy beast out of my house now.
Fine.
I'm not asking for a literary critique, you dweeb. Meryl gets out on the 21st. That's tomorrow.
But isn't that great news? Then you can finally meet him.
I don't want to meet him. I don't want him coming here. The man's a convict.
Oh, so Blanche's pen pal.
Their gifts?
Oh, by the way, I want to thank you for not saying I told you so.
When you're as right as I am, you don't have to say it.
Well, I finished unpacking. It's hard to get a life full of fun into a substitute teacher.
Dorothy?
Oh, girls, let's stop sitting around here moping. Now that painting isn't so bad. If you stare at it long enough, it almost looks good.
I tell myself that every week after 30-something.
Isn't that interesting?
Uh-huh.
I guess that means that we're 40% of who we were, 4 years ago.
Dorothy.
Yes. Actually...
Regal and dignified and upscale. And 50% off. Dr. Rosenzweig over-ordered on the Vixen 3 model.
Blanche, are you sure you're not being a bit silly?
Why?
Let me tell you something. When I was a schoolgirl,
All the day and night time, hear me sigh.
Oh, Stanley Zbornak, I don't believe that you're trying to charm me.
Is it working?
I don't think so.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have to pull out the big gun.
You're wasting your time, Stanley. I'm familiar with the big gun.
Had to marry her.
But why would she marry a guy like that?
Because I was young. I'm sorry, Rose. This is your story. Go on.
Well, anyway, after 38 years of marriage and a painful divorce, he... Doorbell.
Morning, Miss Bornak. Can we come in?
Well, I don't know, Kevin. Can you?
I will give you anything.
Blanche, we have to tell Rose the truth.
I'll give you one of my sons. I have given this a lot of thought, Dorothy. I have had 4 kids. I have never had a Mercedes. What do you say? Which one do you want? Biff, Doug, Skippy? No, don't take Skippy. He's got asthma.
No, don't be ridiculous. Just turn up the heat.
It's already on 9. On 10, you can cook a lean cuisine.
Good night, Ma. You know, Ma, this reminds me of the time the heat went out in our old...
Here's a freshly squeezed potato juice. While Cousin Dak played getting to know you through the hole in his windpipe.
Tell me, Rose, did you ever accompany him through the hole in your head?
Oh, Sophia, honey, would you mind getting that, please?
No.
Ma, you're still mad at me, aren't you?
Dorothy, you let greed cloud your judgment. Money blinded you. You turned your back on the people you love. You did a terrible, terrible thing. It's unforgivable.
Ma, isn't there anything I can do?
Yeah, but at least Dorothy's pregnancy was an accident. My daughter did it on purpose. Anne went to a sperm bank. A sperm bank. Just the very idea of a bank having sperm.
At least the government didn't have to bail them out. Well, I'm off.
That would be my diagnosis.
No, I mean I'm going out.
Ma, put down the binoculars.
No, I need them. I lost my glasses and I'm not supposed to drive without them.
Let's analyze this for a moment. You're now what, about 200 years old?
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Number 1 Communist. Happy birthday to you.
What are you doing here? Where are you going, Kirsten?
I'm gonna go talk to the doctor about you. I think my mother needs to be with her family now. All of her family.
You can only stay a few...
Tang or something.
Oh, Tang.
Tang is not the catchword here. What I mean is I think you're very nice and I thought we kind of liked each other, you and me. This is very embarrassing. You don't understand a word I'm saying. Blood. 40% off? Oh, you bet she's easy. Sure, Dorothy will love that. Okay, Frank. I'll set it up. Gotta go.
Who is that?
A florist. Guess who just got a terrific deal?
Possibility that Sophia might be right. Maybe Emily has been abandoned.
Yes, officer, that's correct. Yeah, and we've been trying to reach them all out.
You marry this man, and we're no longer family. You do this, you are out of my life forever.
And the sheriff died. Arnie's fine. We had a wonderful time. Everything's terrific. I was only joking.
We are facing some long, painful, hunger, pang-filled nights.
Who wants to lick the spoon?
I do.
Maybe we could just change our hairdos.
Now, we cannot do that, Dorothy. I'm still trying to recover from the last time. Remember about same time of year 2 years ago, was
that
it?
little... So I did. And the sheriff died. Arnie's fine. We had a wonderful time. Everything's terrific. I was only joking.
Person, you always find something wrong with mine, so yours looks better.
I didn't say anything. But let's face it, those who ignore history are doomed to repeat it. Look at the ducky wrapping paper. And the little stick-on bow. Did you...
That's nice. So you spent the evening at dinner.
No, we spent dinner at dinner. We spent the evening at a motel.
A motel, Dorothy. A cheap, tawdry, bare-bulb den of iniquity.
We didn't drive to Sodom and...
You're a landlord now. Maybe there's a vacancy in your new building.
Don't call it my building. I don't even know if I'm going to hang on to it yet.
I understand. Sophia, any mail I get, to just address it, Guy in the Gutter, Post Office Box, anywhere.
All right, all right.
The country club. And every year he'd say we were just going to have a nice, quiet little dinner. Then we'd walk into the dining room, and the lights would go on, and our friends, all from the finest families, would yell, "Surprise!" And every year I'd pretend to be surprised. It always made George so happy.
But good Lord, how could you fake it every year?
Well, Dorothy, when we... I see what you mean.
You know, you can learn a lot about a man just by the way he holds you in his arms. Whether he's kind, sensitive, caring.
He dipped you, didn't he?
All evening.
Lots.
Enough to jump out of an airplane?
Well, sure. Sure, enough to climb the highest mountain, swim the widest river, jump out of an airplane. So, what do you say? Dinner? Well, then we'll go over to my place and watch some TV. I won't try anything, I swear.
Lucky mushroom.
Listen, if you're feeling guilty about not influencing my life, don't. People have been trying to get me to be serious for years.
We made a deal. You promised me that I could tutor you once football season was over, and it looks like it is.
See people suffer?
No.
And isn't it true that from time to time she bullies the women she lives with?
No!
For the record, Your Honor, this witness has the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. Blanche, what did Dorothy really feel about Angela?
Be a Hollingsworth in law. Everybody will be related but me.
Now that's what I call family planning.
It's not funny. Did anybody ever stop to think how all this makes me feel?
Oh, all right, Rose, how does it make you feel?
To be honest, a little bit like Mr. Snuffles.
Rose.
Huh?
Rose, I'd like to have a few words with you alone. I'm sure Buzz won't mind.
I'll wait out on the lanai, pumpkin.
So?
Are we ready?
I reckon so. How do I look?
They won't be able to take their eyes off.
Al? Al? Damn. now is my favorite movie of all time. Now I'd like to introduce my friends. No, this is Dorothy.
And you were the only one in the family who could catch mice.
Good, we're getting there. God, I don't think I can take much more of this. Beck, if you heard...
Hi, Lance. Hi, Rose. Hey, girls.
Where on earth have you girls been?
Well, we were helping elderly people get a good grip on the escalator. We just lost all track of time.
Oh, sweet. Isn't that sweet?
Can you guys hold our bags? Sure. We want to go toss a few pennies in the fountain.
Okay.
I'm going to make a wish that we stay pals forever.
Oh, sweet. We'll see you in the car.
I miss her.
I know. Let's go home.
All right. But I'll be missing movie night. But so what? After the 10th time, it isn't the greatest story ever told.
My daughter in New York, she had one of those walk-up apartments, 5 flights up. Oh, it got harder and harder each year to climb those stairs. And finally, one year, I couldn't make it without stopping. Oh, it depressed me for weeks.
Oh, my God. Is that what I have to look forward to 15 years from now?
Ma, that's what I need now. A parent to hug me and tell me everything's gonna be okay.
Don't worry, baby. Everything is going to be molto bene.
What the hell is going on here? I heard your voice. Women usually do this in pairs.
Sophia, am I the only one who feels like ripping her clothes off and doing the hokey pokey?
No, Rose, I think they're just waiting for someone to get them started.
Not talking about anything special. The subject of aliens never came up.
Well, I can give you something to talk about. My date tonight, which turned out to be the most humiliating evening I've ever spent in my entire life.
So, what are we... Does it? Oh. Well, I guess there isn't much point in sitting out here anymore, is there?
Oh, I don't know, Rose. Such a nice night. Let's stay a while.
Okay.
I do vow to.
I vow that my love is strong.
I do vow to.
I vow that I will love no other.
I do. My God, Stanley, I feel like one of the Shirelles. Of course, Blanche. They did it in that movie.
What movie?
Lawrence of Arabia, Rose.
This flyer that came in the mail says they're going to start a dirty dancing course down at Lawson's Dance Studio. What do you say, Dorothy?
Oh, no. I can't see myself swinging my hips and wildly...
Hello. This is Rose Nyland. What? I'm one of the winners of the Publishers Clearinghouse? Ed McMahon wants to see me right away? I should leave my Burt Reynolds ticket on the dresser before I go?
This is just amazing. How did you ever find Rose after all this time?
I got Rose's address from Charlie's Army pension records. And I realized a lifetime had passed, and I never laid eyes on my old chum's favorite girl. So I made myself a promise. If I was ever in the area, I'd pay my respects.
Don't want to be a husband? Why, you let me know. Bye.
Known each other a long time. I mean, things like this just happen. There is nothing wrong with two people showing each other how they feel. We're just friends.
We're scum.
Herring balls?
Oh, it's...
Gee, I hope Marguerite likes champagne.
Champagne, don't you think we may be going a little overboard with this?
Dorothy, remember the Crow Man.
Do we have any caviar to go with this champagne?
That must be... Oh, girls, I'm scared.
Now, just take a deep breath and relax. For the world.
Did you get a chance to read any of the book?
Every word.
Well, what did you think?
Well, I should have known I couldn't trust you. That all that Let's Be Sisters stuff was just a bunch of bull. You had no right to use my life for your book. To twist facts so that beautiful, sacred love became so much tawdry
Happens. Even if we all get married, we'll stick together.
We'll need a much bigger house.
Oh, sure, Rose. After lunch, you can pick up the lumber. Ma, you want to join us?
Nope. I gotta rest. I got a date tonight.
With whom?
The fancy man and I are going to the dog track.
Your mom upset because we'll be all alone in the middle of the ocean on a ship in a stateroom with a bed. Oh, I don't know what to do. I haven't been with a man in that special way since Charlie. Well, I thought that was such a nice way to go.
Dorothy, if I'm lucky enough to live to be 100, make me a promise.
Oh, I promise, Ma. No surprise party.
No, promise me we can get our own apartment. These two are making me crazy.
I wouldn't mind hearing it.
Oh, Rose, shut up. Now, everybody stay where you are and go to sleep. I have to go to work early in the morning.
Oh, darn, I forgot something.
Go in your pajamas.
No, it's not that. I forgot to... What?
That's right. You see, when I like somebody, I get to make up what they look like for myself. And when I like somebody a lot, I make up a pretty nice picture.
Would it be rude of me to ask just what that picture is you have of me?
Oh, well, you make me laugh.
That's a better example of a secret.
Oh, then you have been talking about me. I'm your best friend.
She's been talking about me, Blanche.
No, I haven't been talking about either one of you.
What?
I've been talking about both of you. I mean, how could I choose between you two? You're both my best friends. We are. Yeah, but don't count your money yet. Those are the two males.
Learning to get in touch with my emotions.
Tell me, will it take long? You know, you're reading my Newsweek.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Dorothy, I see you met Milton.
Oh, yes. We were just getting acquainted. Dump him Rosie's driftwood.
Oh, no, Dorothy, no. Maybe I better talk to Nurse Defarge. I think I could handle it with a little more tact.
Ah, good morning, ladies.
Not for you, nursey, nurse.
You can't afford all that stuff on a vice cop salary. Who knew, huh?
Aunt Blanche, I'm a grown woman. I can live my life any way I want to.
Oh, I know that. I just don't think this is the way you really want to live it.
Is it my fault men find me attractive?
No, honey, what they find you...
But nuclear bomb the day after. 8 years old, and this is the kind of thing that's on her mind.
That's unbelievable.
Well, she wasn't the only one. 3 other girls did pictures just like it. I don't understand it.
Oh, honey, it's not so uncommon. I mean, kids hear about nuclear war on TV. They read it in the papers. It's part of their lives. I mean, they can't help but...
Oh, I'm just sitting here kicking myself for not taking care of my gallbladder. And for going to that hospital for the operation, and for letting them give me blood without asking first, oh, excuse me, are you sure this isn't going to kill me one day?
Now, Rose, take it easy.
Why does everyone keep saying that? I don't feel...
Yes, fine. Have all the space you want.
Where are you going?
To Mildred's. She's shorter than you. She doesn't need so much space.
Understand why the community theater chose...
Felt loved as a child. Now they're going to put a steel ball through her house, through my room. Oh, don't you see? It's just like they're killing a part of me.
Oh, poor Blanche. You know, I actually do feel sorry for her.
Oh, yeah, my heart goes out to her, too. Bambi. Marry me, Eddie.
Please, please. This always happens. I'm cursed. Ever since I was a little kid, I've been absolutely irresistible to women. I know I'm a little plain to look at.
Oh, no, you're not plain at all. Stop seeing Ernie.
No, of course not.
Rose, how about you and Ernie seeing a sex therapist?
Well, I suppose I could talk to Ernie. Maybe we could make an appointment.
Well, sex therapy is one solution, but there are other ways.
Oh, Blanche, dessert toppings are not the answer.
Why, darling, I just came out here to give you away with my blessing. Why, I think Marion Deck might be the best thing in the world for you, Blanche. Well, at 17, I wasn't about to do anything you wanted me to do. And you knew...
Kiss a woman the way I make love to a woman.
You said make love twice.
I know, it's my favorite. I'm not surprised you wanted to dump me tonight, Dorothy. The good ones always do. They always end up wanting more than just nights filled...
And how does it differ from the children's version?
Adults play it.
Of course, I should have known. I think I'll take a rain check.
Barbara, it was so nice of you to come by.
By the way, Dorothy, I have an extra ticket for the Writers' Symposium on Friday. Would you like to come?
People. You do Meals on Wheels, Red Cross, volunteer hospital work. The point is, you don't have to be in a convent to make your life meaningful. I mean, Sister Agnes belonged here, but you don't.
So who's going to take Sister Agnes's place?
Nobody can take her place. Just like nobody can take your place.
Way is not the answer.
Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, Mario. I never realized that ripping off a nose would leave that big a hole. Anyway, I read a story once that said that in America... Please, come in. You'll have to excuse my mother. She's a little upset. She just found out she has the same hairdresser as Whoopi Goldberg.
This is my associate, Bobby Hopkins.
Detective Mullins, I am Blanche Devereaux, and these are my roommates, Dorothy and Rose. They're innocent. I'm not.
We shared a room in the hospital. You had the heart scare. I was the gallbladder.
They gave you my sponge bath by mistake?
You ate my Jell-O. It was a horrible little room. We couldn't wait to get out of it.
Because we wanted to live.
Yes, I remember.
Remember better. Remember life.
I don't have much of one. I turn out to be the most in love. That was certainly the case with Ollie Knopf-Stetlermeyer and Molly Jane Doe.
Ollie and Molly? Must we take yet another trip to Petticoat Junction?
Ollie was the mayor and our town's most respected citizen. He was also artistic.
Horrible nets. You still think we were a failure?
You're right. I just wish we could save them all.
You want to do more? Fine, let's go back down to the dock.
Really?
Sure. I know a waterfront bar where a lot of foreign fishermen hang out.
Do you think they'd be...
Really? Then all those feelings I've been having lately must be colitis. Sorry I interrupted. Good night.
What is it?
Well, thanks to you, I'm on the verge of making a very important decision. I'm thinking of leaving the church. Good night.
Oh, Blanche, there you are. Listen, honey, I have a favor I have to ask. Oh, no, forget it. You're just gonna laugh.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will. You'll just turn it into one hearty laugh at my expense.
Now, Dorothy, this really hurts me. I will not.
You won't even giggle?
No.
Today, you in a green satin dress and a fringe shawl which you did everything but sleep in.
You're crazy. I wasn't wearing the fringe shawl that night. I lent it to Maria Finestro. Who? Maria, the one with the huge breasts. Remember, after the band left, there was no entertainment, so all the men pitched pennies into her cleavage? She walked off with $19 of my husband's hard-earned money.
Hootenanny is marginal, and I refuse to accept salami.
I have to go put up some fresh coffee. I'm expecting that lady from the catering company, and I don't want her to think I'm a bad host.
Salami, please.
I never had this trouble when I worked alone.
Oh? When you worked alone, the only thing you could rhyme with go was... $35,000?
And 4 gold teeth. Oops.
Nice going, Counsel. Exactly how close to the television are you sitting when you're watching La Law?
Here comes one. Too short? Next. Clayton, you're not playing fair. That's a man.
You're starting to get on my nerves.
Good, because you're already on mine. I don't like the way you're treating Blanche. Under all that makeup and sexy talk, there's a little girl there, and for some reason or other, she's letting you take advantage of her. I can't stop her from seeing you, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna hurry her up.
Who do you think you are?
A friend.
This is none of your business. Just butt out.
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right, Dorothy. Not everybody likes him. But boy, Miles has just disappeared. Have you seen him?
Maybe I will have a herring ball.
What about Miles?
And one for later. Oh, Ma, I've done something terrible. I didn't think it was going to happen, but it did.
Knew about that a long time ago. Nolan told me. And he said you were the one that was lousy. Take that back. Won't. Will. Won't.
No,
Will.
come on, girls. Now, let's examine our priorities. We have no food, water, or shelter. Besides, I also slept with Nolan on that fateful trip. Girls, this time I think we have really hit the jackpot.
Oh, me too. This wedding consultant business is the smartest thing we've ever done.
I don't know. I'm a little nervous about tomorrow. I've never cooked for 300 people.
Please, in Sicily, we did it all the time. And we didn't have the modern conveniences you have today.
Oh, my, that provincial Midwestern sense of humor that everybody hates. Yes.
Hello, I'm Detective Paris, Dade County PD. Does Sophia Petrillo reside here?
This is my mother. Is there a problem?
I'd just like to ask a few questions.
Horrible.
Look at this. It says, a tan bamboo purse was found at the scene. You know what that means?
The man was murdered on his way to a Peter Allen concert?
No, it makes me think about Ma and that ridiculous vendetta. I mean, if I didn't know Ma, I might actually consider you.
We gave him a couple of bucks.
I guess that's why he kept saying, now remember, kids, nobody likes a squealer.
Here are some pictures of Dorothy at 11, a hilariously awkward age for her.
Ma, enough with the pictures. Why don't you get us some coffee?
Because it gives me the trots.
A pig, a duck, a horse, a pencil sharpener. Blanche, jump in, I'm drowning.
Sonia Klingenhofer is a comic strip.
And a darn good one, too. Well, good night.
Both of you come back here, or I'll be forced to follow you to your room. Do all along. Help me not be scared. I think so. Goodbye, Aunt Gretchen.
Take a seat, lady. This isn't the Copacabana.
Rose, that was...
You bet I'm talking about cupcakes. What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Have you and Miles been baking together?
Rose, I would never do that to you, I swear.
Good. Because if I ever caught Miles with another woman in my kitchen, I'd...
Oh, no.
And it's finally happened. I cannot believe it. I have lost it, haven't I?
In more back seats than any woman I know.
Ma, you're not feeling any better, are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
But you look terrible.
Gee, I guess I won't be making it in the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue.
Tell me to my face.
If you're so angry with him, tell him. You don't have to kill him.
I know, but I want to.
Dorothy, anger is a lot like a piece of shredded wheat caught under your dentures. If you leave it there, you get a blister, and you gotta eat Jell-O all week.
Don't spend all your time in prison hating me, Dorothy. Learn a trade.
Dorothy, tonight I'm going to be out front in a laundry truck.
Gotcha. So,
If you hear screaming, don't call the cops.
Oh, church in about half an hour. They're starting to serve Christmas dinner at 1 o'clock. I better get ready.
hey, Rose, could you use some extra help?
Oh, we could use all the help we can get.
Then I'm going with you.
Hey, count me in. Since I didn't get a gift I have to bury out in the backyard, well, I'm feeling all Christmassy too.
We've grown very close the last few days.
Now listen, no one calls her Ma except me. You got that? Have I made that clear?
Calm down.
What did I tell you? I knew it would get under her skin.
How old you think you are, mister? It's time for lights out.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now.
Good night.
Who's stupid now?
You are.
Yeah, stupid all the way to the bank.
You know what kills me? The year you locked me up at Shady Pines, she roamed around free.
Which reminds me, Rose, your rent check is late.
Hello. Yes, she is. It's for you, Leona.
Who is it?
Your father.
Big Daddy? Is that you, Big Daddy? Hello, darling. How are you? Oh, I'm
Newman. He's a psychiatrist at the Grief Center.
so rude. You're seeing a psychiatrist.
It's about time.
Hello, I'm Dr. Jonathan Newman.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, may I come in?
Oh, please, please. Certainly is.
Oh, well, this is great. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to have a big shower and a beautiful wedding out on the lanai. It'll be wonderful.
You know, from here on in, I guess I'm going to have to get used to calling you Dorothy Zbornak.
Rose, you've always called me
Angel of mercy.
Well, I didn't know he was going to pick that precise hour to die. How could I know that?
Well, he was in a coma.
Oh, he'd been in a coma for days. The fact is, I happen to be very good with sick people. I was once a candy stripper.
Please? Yeah, I'd like to report a robbery.
But that wasn't a scheme, Sophia. That was a legitimate business.
And we lost our shirts. That's the beauty of this water thing. You can't lose. It's a ripoff, pure and simple.
Like a fool. I wondered where they moved the party to.
What is it? This is the ladies' room. This is where ladies go to the bathroom.
Wow. How do you lift this baby up?
Isaac, later.
I guess you have to stand back when you flush this thing.
The crowd gasp when they lift up the sheet and see me there.
I'd think you'd be used to that by now, Brad.
Hi, girls. Some party, isn't it?
Well, what are you so cheerful about?
Well, why shouldn't I be?
Well, for starters, any minute now, this entire room full of people could be looking at a statue of your... Hi, Ma. What you doing?
Having a toga party.
Never mind, I'll talk to you when you're not busy.
I'm not busy, but do what you have to.
Can't afford to buy a house. What do we have for collateral? A gay cook?
Oh, come on, Rose. Nobody is getting married. Now, let's go talk to Blanche.
Dorothy, we'll become bag ladies.
Blanche!
Come in.
Hi, I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony.
Oh, come on now. I heard you laughing. What's so funny?
For starters, Gina's a lesbian.
What's funny about that?
You aren't surprised?
Of course not. I mean, I've never known any personally, but isn't Danny Thomas one?
Dream. I mean, what's the big deal?
Now, come on, Dorothy. You've come this far. You might as well go through with it.
Yeah, but what if nobody laughs?
Then you'll know how Lisa Bonet feels.
Okay. Who's got number 14?
God, I do.
Okay, sweetie, you're on next.
So,
This is so sad. We were all so lonely, and then by a miracle we found it.
Well, then, so what is it, Stanley?
I'll show you. It's time. Let me turn it up.
Hi, it's me, Stan Zbornak, and you may be wondering why I'm dressed like a potato.
That's what's different.
It's because I've invented the Zaborni, America's first baked potato opener. Now you can open...
Well, isn't that something? You think you know somebody, then you find out something like this. Hard to believe.
I'll say. To think Dorothy's lived with the Temptations. I've never even been to one of their concerts.
Wonderful.
Dorothy, you're 60 years old and breaking up fake rock and roll bands. I want you to think about that.
Ma, will you stop it? Thanks to me, Don can now perform his own songs. Do you know what that makes me?
Yoko Zbornak?
Ladies, see y'all later.
I can't believe it. Neither can I. Free tickets.
Oh, I'm talking about my daddy. Why, this singing thing doesn't make any sense. You know, I'm worried about him. Maybe I ought to go call...
I sit with my back to the wall. Except any diner in Newark, where if you're against the wall, you stick.
Hi, Blanche. Shouldn't you be lying down?
Yes, but I'm tired of being on my back.
You
got a date Saturday night.
better. Ma, we're going away for the weekend. Just the two of us. So pack your bags. We're off to a cabin in the Keys.
Wait a minute, Dorothy. You pulled this one on me once before. Remember Shady Pines Retirement Village?
Hello? Oh, hello, Big Daddy.
My father?
No, she's right here. Yeah, you take care, too. Bye-bye, Big.
Big Daddy? Big Daddy, how in the world are you? I'm just fine.
It's me, Stan. Look, I know it's late, but I had to come by. I have awesome news.
Dating someone over 12?
Ma, that's not nice. Is that it, Stanley?
No. Congratulate me, everyone. I'm getting hitched.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Well, congratulations, Stan.
Tell us all about it.
Rabbit out of your hat.
Oh, right. Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Hocus.
I go, where's the damn rabbit? You have to give the other hat.
Sophia, he's terrible.
No, he's not. He's terrific. Oh, you mean the act? We'll work on that.
How did you know you weren't?
Maybe it was all those "Huck if you've had Blanche" bumper stickers.
I wish I knew what to do.
Oh, I could settle that thing with Miles in 1 minute.
No, come on. Here, forget it. Ever since I got here, your mother's been accusing me of stealing everything that was hers that wasn't nailed down, and I'm sick of it. I'm glad I'm moving.
Moving?
Angela found herself an apartment.
Yes, and I know you hate me, so you don't have to bother to visit.
Oh, come on, you two. Ma, she is your only sister. Angelo, they're all grown up.
Ah, nice.
Kate is an interior decorator in New York. And Michael is a very successful musician.
Yeah, I was a little disappointed Michael didn't want to go in the novelty business with me.
Yes. It was a crushing blow when he decided to join the Boston Philharmonic instead of selling rubber dog poop door to door.
I love you.
Thank you.
And you?
I care for you.
You care for me?
Yes, very much. I probably should have said that sooner. Well, let's go get some sleep now.
Oh, listen to that music. Who says you can't go home again?
Knut Trollstedt. You see, he took Ilse Frikadeller up to Smooch Point to play hide the fingerboard.
That's a Tim, really cute little tennis instructor. So I told him I needed lessons. Well, he came over to the house and I was in the bathtub. So I asked him if he would mind sponging off my back. He said, sure. So I waited a little while before I made my move.
Oh,
And then...
this is disgusting. I mean, right up until the end.
No, wait, Dorothy, this is a wonderful idea. I mean, you and Blanche live together. Why don't you do the show?
Oh, I would love to.
You know, I wouldn't mind doing it. I mean, there's some very important issues I'd like to discuss.
What the hell? I'll do it too.
Oh, sorry, Sophia. There's only room for 2 more guests on the panel.
That's not...
You don't have to buy a yearbook dinner.
Rose.
You can take a yearbook home to your parents.
Rose.
There's nothing wrong with having a yearbook on the coffee table.
Rose, this isn't a riddle.
Well, make it one. I had 3 good.
Oh, Ma, listen to this. Saxophone player wanted at the Hacienda Hut Cocktail Lounge. What do you think?
I guess I could learn.
Ma, not for you, for Michael. Ma, you're not fooling me. You feel bad because Mrs. Claxton didn't have anybody.
Maybe I do and maybe I don't. What's it to you?
You're right. I'll chip in.
All right, Sophia, count me in too.
Oh, Sophia, I think you're a wonderful person. It's a lovely idea to share Mrs. Claxton's funeral expense.
Jokester, huh, Dorothy?
And speaking of joke stand, that is some toupee you've got. Oh, Rose, I'd like you to meet my ex-husband, Stan Zbornak.
Hello.
And this is his hair.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
It's in my chest.
What do you mean you have a bubble? What is it pain?
If it was pain, I'd call it pain. I have a bubble.
Blanche, do you know what a bubble is?
I know what a bauble is.
I know what it is. I've had a bubble.
In your head.
A bubble is something that just sits there.
Blanche, would you mind coming over and actually doing something?
Well, Dorothy Zbornak, are you implying I'm not pulling my weight?
That's between you and the laws of physics. Come on, honey, these are your father's things. You should be helping.
The auction's less than a week away. There's a lot to do.
It's just so hard for...
That into a stone tablet, but it sounds serviceable at this hour.
Oh, thanks a lot, Sophia. Good night.
Hold it, Rose. I need some advice, too.
You need advice from me?
Yeah, frightening, isn't it? It's about Dreyfus.
North Star can be our guide.
I love you too, Rose. That's not the North Star. That's the tower of the all-Spanish radio station.
Fine, much more reliable. And it doesn't disappear in the daylight.
Rose, I think I'm gonna puke.
I was as much to blame for all this as you all were.
How?
Oh, by talking so much. As you know, I've always talked a lot about my men, and, well, sometimes I've stretched the truth just a little. It's an old Southern tradition, storytelling. Just because you didn't have a good time is no...
Young man, this woman is doing you a favor. She's taking time from her own busy schedule. They don't know you have no life.
Kevin, no dice. You take it or leave it. These are my terms.
Look, Coach, you told me if I was nice to her, she'd roll over. I'm out of here. If you want to win tomorrow, would you do me a favor?
Oh, of course, Uncle Angelo, anything.
I want you to sleep with this man.
Forget it.
Please, I'm begging you as a man of the cloth.
Now I know how Jessica Hahn must have felt.
You didn't.
Well, I was teaching English lit at the time. Symbolism was my life.
I understand what you went through, Dorothy. I remember how I felt when I thought Charlie was cheating on me.
Charlie? Now get some rest, pussycat. Tomorrow could be your last day.
Gee, it's a shame we have to plan.
My favorite little girl.
I love you.
I love you too.
It ain't gonna worry me for long. It ain't gonna worry me for long.
I'll get up in the morning and I'll still be singing my song.
Fault. We behaved like a bunch of teenage groupies.
The first good-looking, sexy, debonair, charming man that rolls into town. We got on him quicker than mustard on a tie at a county fair.
No, it's hard to stay mad at the guy.
You're coaching a baseball player by letting him wear your underwear? Didn't I see this movie? A woman helps a handsome ball player and he goes off to live with the Indians. What was it called? Dances with Bulls?
Ma, you're confusing Bull Durham with Dances with Wolves.
I'd be lying next to them. Oh, it didn't really feel like Charlie, but sometimes it helped me fall asleep.
I'll have to try that.
But that can't be 2 o'clock.
It is. Oh, I'd better let you get some sleep. Good night, Rose.
Good night. Oh, Jean, listen with it.
He ran the feed store in our town. Of course, if the truth be known, Millie was the one who had to make change for the customers.
Rose, are you telling a story or performing our town?
Oh, sorry. Anyway, Reverend Mackenzie made a deal with me. He said if I...
You know, you really have to give Max and Sophia credit. This business was their dream, and they're going after it. I just wish I'd done that with my dream.
Fine. Honey, would you check on the pizzas? One may be ready.
Well, why don't you want to hear about my dream?
Because it is all...
Actually, we're divorced.
Oh, I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Love your shirt.
Nice.
Please be on your best behavior.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Daddy!
Where's the old lady? Aha!
You looking for me, mouth?
Ma.
Okay. Bye.
I'm alone?
It's going to take a while for everybody to get used to this. So, what do you say? Will you marry me? I want to get my life together. I mean, I'm really no good being single. Just look around.
About taking up sculpting.
Really,
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You said you'd like to help him mold his clay or buff his marble anytime.
Rose, you're such a kidder.
What is sex?
I just cannot believe how much you think about men.
Well, hey, men are an important part of my life. Not just my life, they're an important part of all our lives. Seems like hardly a day goes by here. There's not an incident about some man that we're dating or used to date.
Sprinklers, and you found them on the lawn.
That's not bad.
Oh, Rose.
Well, I've never had to do this before. Tell a wife that her husband's been cheating on her with me. That's the hardest thing ever to have to tell anybody.
Oh, no, it's not.
How about having to tell a
In what, Blanche? Dog years?
I'm Blanche. I'm Dorothy's roommate. Would you get the door?
Dorothy's told me a great deal about you.
Well, she seems to have left out one.
You know.
I know. Oh.
Hello, Judas.
So happens I'm having dinner with Dr. Lee Kagan, a medical corporation.
Our Dr. Kagan. The Dr. Lee Kagan I love more than life itself.
Dr. Kagan? Hubba, hubba, zing, zing, baby, he's got everything.
Blanche, that is terrible. I hope you told him off.
Well, first I was so stunned I didn't know what to say. And then I marched back up to his desk and I looked him straight in the eye and I said, I'll think it over.
Blanche, there is no...
This doesn't seem so bad.
Believe me, you have to get into it more before you realize how bad it really is. Just like War and Remembrance.
Excuse me, ladies, but visiting hours are over.
Oh, well, then I guess we'll just come
No,
back.
we don't. We're not here to visit.
We're not.
No, we're here to see about...
One April, Niels decided to breed Brunhilde. That's the pig, not the daughter. And he chose April because that's when pigs are at their most beautiful and desirable. Unfortunately, so was Fricka. So while Brunhilde and the pig were doing their thing, Fricka and the
Remus. Give me the ring and I'll tell the Pope to give you a blessing too.
Ma, Blanche is telling a story.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was 19.
Fine. He might have a blessing that gets men.
Ma!
Why? I thought she was...
Don't you have a cousin you should be dating?
Wait a minute. I thought you said there weren't any trains until morning.
No more trains to Miami. That's the 9:20 to Sarasota.
Because Miles can love me in a way that he can't right now.
There you go, Rose.
That must be Miles. I told him to come over so I could explain.
You said you wanted to see me?
Yes.
I have a surprise for Dorothy.
What? Now that you're off the blood pressure medicine, it's working again?
My God, Sophia, is there anything Dorothy didn't tell you about us?
Actually, yes. I didn't know she was pregnant till 4 days after the wedding.
Oh, well, I'm sure he's not dead. Rose, go look.
Come on, Dorothy. He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him.
You could light firecrackers in his nostrils. You won't wake him.
All right, now, Rose, go on. I don't want dead people in my house. The reason why I would lie to you?
You're embarrassed because you seduced him. You're scared and you're guilty because you ruined his campaign.
3 good reasons.
Oh, shut up, Rose.
Hello. Yes, this is Blanche.
You couldn't eat. And without eating, you wouldn't be able to go on a diet. And if you couldn't do that, what will you do for the rest of your life? Was I harsh?
These Bornak, now shame on you. She is your mother. She's 85 years old and she wants a new pair of shoes. How many more chances do you think you're going to have to buy her shoes? Oh, what I would give to be able to buy my mother's shoes one more time.
You want to take her?
Screw that, she's your mother.
Tell Rose goodbye for me, will
Have a
you?
wonderful time. And listen, don't forget to moan. Helps keep a man focused.
Oh, God.
Just like that.
Now, Ma, you're going to do what Blanche tells you.
Yeah.
You're not going to give her any trouble.
No.
You're going to be Blanche's little helper. Then you'll bring it up.
Time for my shake.
Honey, how you doing with this diet?
Oh, no problem. Piece of cake. Nice big piece of chocolate cake. Devil's food, smothered in whipped cream and coconut flakes.
Isn't Blanche gonna help? No, she still won't come out of her room. Oh, she's never been in her room that long.
Except for that time with the lifeguard. Now, she must really be depressed.
She'll cheer up when the minks come. If they come from Neiman Marcus. Did Stan ever get you a mink coat? Stan wouldn't get a pop.
So I came home.
Blanche called the police. I just saw a big, ugly man with a limp walk past my bedroom window. He was wearing Dorothy's coat. But then again, it was dark, and I tend to over-dramatize. What are you doing home?
She snuck out of the hospital. She's too scared to have her up.
Stunt like that again, I am going to throw you out on your flawed but honest, decent behind.
So, did you two make up?
Yes, Ma.
Did you apologize to your mother and beg her forgiveness?
Yes, Grandma.
Okay, now do it to me.
Fine. For us and the livestock.
You and the animals had the same doctor?
Sure. Worked out fine. Until the doctor started drinking hog liniment and tried to neuter the Swenson brothers.
If that's the doctor, tell him I have no insurance to dream for me. Martha wants to commit suicide. And she wants me to be there with her.
And what did you say?
I said I'd think about it. You can't say no to somebody who pops for a $75 dinner. Tell them, Blanche.
You know, Ma, I'm really surprised at you. When I was a little girl, you told me how much it meant to you when you came here to America for the first time. Do you remember what you thought of when you first saw the Statue of Liberty holding up her torch of freedom?
I was amazed.
You see?
I was amazed that women in this...
Ma, I can't believe you lied to me.
Oh, come off it, Dorothy. I've been lying to you all your life. Did you ever get that yellow pony I promised you when you were 6?
You're not taking this accident very seriously.
No one was hurt. Besides, it was the other guy's fault. I have a witness.
Your witness is Mr. Pignoli. He's legally blind.
He'll say what I tell him.
Oh, honey. Oh.
Oh, come on, Blanche. Say it. I'm sorry.
There, what she just said.
Miles!
Let's go watch it again.
Well, I finally finished my letter. I got everything down. Every little hurt out.
This is to me.
I found out during the process that Pop was a pretty good father, but
Where would you like to go on our honeymoon? I thought I'd surprise you and take you to Paris, but then I started thinking, maybe you don't like Paris. Maybe you'd rather cruise to the islands or visit the Orient.
Richard.
Oh, I just love the way that ring looks on you.
So do I.
You're not helping, Rose.
Dorothy, what happened to the commitment he made the last time?
This one is different.
No, this one is not different. He'll hurt you again. A promise means nothing to this man. You'll give the ring back? That's my final word.
As it turned out, Stan's mother wasn't so bad after all.
Please, the woman wasn't human. I think she ate mice.
Hello? Charlie! Hey, everyone, it's Charlie Jr.
Hi, Rose. Hey, how was football practice?
Terrible. It's the laziest team I've ever seen in my life. They didn't bust their tackles. They didn't crack their blocks. They played like a bunch of babies.
Coach, you dropped the whistle.
Oh, thanks, Billy. That was very nice of you. Now, you two boys run along home.
Okay, bye.
Billy,
Yes?
I said we'll charm her, you know that?
Oh, you Lady Di, come on.
Do me a favor, join the bomb squad. Oh, God, I'm crazy nuts about this guy. Patience and understanding.
That's perfect. All I have is a little patience and understanding.
All right, Ma, but listen, when we get there, remember we are trying to make peace. So whatever you do, don't bring up Ida.
I won't, as long as the dog doesn't.
There's something else we can do.
Blanche, it'll be easy. The children are dropped off in the morning and they're picked up by 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Now, here's something here. How about sponging?
But what's that?
Says here, spongers help cool off the walkers by sponging and rubbing down their hot bodies as they pump their way through Greater Miami.
Doesn't make much sense, does it, Blanche? I mean, get them all.
What the hell are all those sardines doing in the kitchen?
Wait till you're my age. We'll see what kind of straws you clutch at.
Left me. What? Chrissy left me for a younger man.
Younger than Chrissy? Where did she meet him? Camp Snoopy?
I didn't want to say anything. What the hell?
Rose Center.
Ma, how in the world did you get these?
Easy. I called Frank. I told you I had connections.
You know Frank Sinatra?
No, Frank Caravici. From the fish market. He's always been good to me. Never a bad piece of cod.
You're not serious, Blanche.
Oh, sure I am. Breasts are back in fashion. And what God didn't give me, Dr. Myron Rosenzweig will. Oh, that man is the Picasso of plastic surgeons.
Well, just be sure he doesn't attach one of them to your forehead. Practical joke!
I can't believe it. She fell for it again. You want to have yachts tattooed on your forehead. Here you go. You are brilliant, Harry.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
I don't see Miles here anywhere. Maybe he didn't come tonight.
He almost didn't. Hi, Dorothy.
Hello, Miles.
You left my party as soon as you arrived. You invite me to dinner, you disappear into the house, you send Blanche to the concert. I was beginning to take it personally. Shall we?
Go on.
Wonderful thing that could happen to a man. And it's all because of you. For the first time in my life, I'm batting .310. And I like myself.
Oh, Blanche, you really know how to mold a man.
For what it's worth, I know it was a mistake to make you do the pageant, and I'm truly very sorry.
Ma, face it, you cannot be trusted. Every time you get yourself into something like this, I have to end up covering for you. I am not going to end up taking care of this dog.
Did I ever mention that I almost died giving birth to you? The pain was so intense they gave me a towel to bite on.
Boy, cheesecake, that sounds great.
Why don't we just go sit out on the lanai? Goodbye, sugar. Have a good trip and call me as soon as you get home.
will.
Will
Bye.
ya?
Yes,
All right,
bye.
you call me.
Bye.
Oh, yeah. I see you conveniently left out with a generous helping of slaw. Oh, well, doesn't that serve your little smear campaign?
You two hardly sound like old friends.
Blanche is right. We should be more positive. Dorothy, you look wonderful.
The left one turned out nice. Oh, come on, Rose, I'm just kidding. They're both practically the same size. How about giving me a hand in the kitchen?
Have his card.
Looks like we've taken a few wrong turns here.
For your information, this is exactly the way we wanted it to look.
Oh, yeah? You got Siamese twins living here?
Lou, we really don't need your...
Mildred, what are you doing here?
When do I always wear my lucky bowling hat?
We're bowling tonight?
Didn't you get my message the other night? No one answered the door. I figured you were napping, so I yelled outside your window we had room.
Because only Agnes is a real problem. Now, Rose, here's a part of the plan you may not like.
Oh, Dorothy, did you and Sophia patch things up?
She's in her room napping. You know, it's so ironic. I sent her to that home, and there she...
Oh, you're adorable.
Cute as a button.
Please, please let me finish. I know I'm plain to look at, but everything I do seems to drive the opposite sex crazy. I don't do it on purpose. I mean, it just happens. The way I look at a woman, the way I make love to a woman, the way I...
Sophia, what's the point?
The point is, I lost a fortune.
Well, what does that have to do with getting Dorothy and Blanche back together?
Nothing. I told you, stay out of it.
You'll think about next week, Rose.
I will, Arnie.
Talk to you soon.
Well, it looks like you and Arnie are getting pretty serious.
Thing today, Dorothy. I was called into work early, so I asked Sophia to go for it.
You let Ma leave the house with $3,000 of our money?
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong? Odds are she'd probably come back with a handful of magic beans.
Dorothy, just relax. Your mother is a responsible woman. Give those two a piece of my mind.
Blanche, listen, if you go over there angry, you're just going to make things worse.
Well, I'm sorry, but I have to say what I feel.
I have to say what I feel. I have to say what I feel. Maya.
Thank you.
Actually, I was talking about the apartment, but I'll take Wise.
To die.
I don't want to.
Who does?
You know, I'd settle for even just one more day. God knows why. Tomorrow I'm cleaning the closets.
Ma, I love you.
You know what, Dorothy?
What?
Death sucks.
The bottom half is as good as his top half. I'm in love.
Boy, the timing of Jerry's visit works out perfectly for me. See, his birthday is in 2 weeks, and the office is giving him a surprise roast. So I have to come up with 1 or 2 things that I can kid him about. I can get away with it because he considers me a good friend.
Ignorance drives a man to the absolute limit of his self-control.
Read Rose's diary.
And she wrote some terrible things about us in there.
About you? I didn't write anything about you. I didn't even know you when I kept that diary.
What are you talking about?
That was my 4-H diary. I kept it one summer when I raised 2 pigs for the county fair.
And Beatty passed up the chance to sleep with me.
So, Rose, you say you were radioactive? We could keep her till Monday.
Oh, I'm not from Child Services. I'm Emily's father.
Well, how do I know that?
Well, I can see the family resemblance. Neither one of them can tell time. Where the hell have you been? You dropped this child off yesterday. You don't show up until today, and you didn't call. I mean, this is not a dry cleaner's.
I did call last night.
I spoke.
Bruce? Girls, listen, maybe we don't have everything we need.
But what are we missing?
Well, we are going away for a romantic weekend to the Bahamas with Jeff and Rich and Randy. In this day and age, it might be a good idea to take along some protection.
What kind of protection?
2 armed Pinkerton guards. Gave him.
Years ago, Max and my Salvador were business partners.
They already know, Ma.
Oh, that's what I figured. I got my heel caught in the carpet.
Sophia, she was your best friend. Are you sure you don't want to go to her funeral?
Of course I want to go, but I swore a Sicilian oath I would never cast my eyes on Max Weinstock again. And nothing you...
Rose, if we can convince Pepe just to show up there and get knocked out, everybody will get what they want.
Well, what if he won't go along with that?
We'll talk him into it. There's no shame in taking a dive. In Sicily, it's a time-honored tradition. Now, right now.
Look, Ma, it's important to be accurate. Now look at the box.
Hey, Pussycat, it says here from ages 8 to 80. I'm out. I'm out.
Come on, Ma.
Hi, Dorothy. Sophia?
You kids have fun tonight?
Oh, did we ever? There's this...
This is not just a plate, mister. This is a family heirloom. It's great-great-grandma Nyland's ceremonial wedding plate.
A wedding plate?
Yes. The bride's family fills the plate with fruit, and then at the wedding, all the guests eat from it. And when the last piece is gone, that's when the bride and groom leave to start their wedding night, which takes place in...
Especially to you.
I know, Rose, but you know what? Dorothy's not here right now.
Yeah. And if she was, what's the worst thing she could do to us?
Right. Can she intimidate us?
Could she physically harm us?
Can she make life miserable for us?
Blanche, she can do all those things.
The newspaper.
Oh.
The Metro section.
Did she and the girls... Hey, don't kill the messenger.
Thought by appearing out of nowhere would have been more than you could handle.
Well, shouldn't it be up to me to decide what I can and can't handle?
No, Rose. Not up to me either. It's up to the man who brought us together today.
The intern in the paper shoes?
No, Rose. The Lord Almighty. Oh.
No.
What?
No, I won't watch the kids.
But you love it when the kids come over for a visit.
That's not the point. I won't let you throw away good money. This TV thing is just a fad.
Hey, did you know this turkey comes with stuffing?
Ma, TV is not a fad. Otherwise, Swanson would have called those radio dinners.
I guess my very favorite Christmas ever was in New York. It was Christmas 1932. You remember, Ma?
Do I remember? No.
Well, my family doesn't stay in touch much during the year, but come Christmas time, we all somehow manage to make it back home. Dorothy, get dressed. We're going out to celebrate Clayton's last night in town.
Oh, terrific.
Let's go to Jose's. We always go there to celebrate.
The food is great.
Yeah, and they make all the waiters wear these really skin-tight bullfighters pants.
Really?
I am talking about your date, Rose. Who is this secret man you're seeing?
Oh, it's not a secret. His name's Ray. He's a friend of Miles.
You are dating a friend of Miles, you scallywag.
You skunkweed.
What's that mean?
I don't know. What is yours?
Ma, I mean it.
Lighten up. I told you before. I only want a license to have, not to use. It's a symbol of my freedom, my independence. Now, give me $50.
What for?
A guy named Paco makes these babies up in his garage.
Well, this calls for a celebration.
No, what are we celebrating? The fact that you got free champagne with your room?
We are celebrating what you said on the phone.
Oh, what did I say?
You said, Stanley, could I come to your hotel room? I have to see you.
No, that's...
Fat man.
Well, good night, Blanche.
Well, what's your hurry? Why don't you come in for a nightcap?
Oh, I don't want to put you out.
Well, I like to put out.
in lieu of a story, would you settle for a very wise observation?
Oh, yes, Ma.
Al's a good guy, and he makes you happy. And if you're doing it for that reason alone, it's worth it. It's my guess that you're also doing it because in your heart, you feel it's the right thing.
Thanks, Ma. That means a lot to me.
Good.
Oh, come on, tell me how big a disaster was last night.
It wasn't a disaster, Blanche. It was just uncomfortable. You know, I tried to find some common ground, something I could talk to Ken's circus friends about. But it turns out the human cannonball doesn't do that much reading. I'd rather have the cash.
Actually, it's not for you, it's for Miles.
He'd rather have the cash.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about those ridiculous pictures Blanche puts on her Christmas cards?
Those cards are a moving tribute to the spirit of
Arm.
I am pretty good at that.
Oh, you could charm the pants off anybody. I have to believe that, otherwise I was easy.
But Dorothy, it's different this time. Sure, I've scraped the bottom of the barrel before, but this time I don't even have a barrel.
Oh, Stan, will you stop whining? It's pathetic.
That's the most...
Pizza Boston.
I'm sorry I didn't know who you were, but Charlie didn't like to talk about the war.
I always hoped Charlie and I would hook up again one day, but, well, believe it or not, I never had the occasion to visit St. Olaf.
Really? You mean not even to change planes for St. Gustav?
Oh, you can't get this me. I was playing a little joke on you. Hello, Rose.
1 second, Charlie. What do you mean it wasn't you, Sophie?
Rose, Ma was playing a very mean trick on you, although now I can see the temptation. We're shopping.
Oh, he wasn't shopping, Dorothy. He was undressing me with his eyes. That handsome young man is obviously smitten.
Blanche, I don't know about that. I mean, if he had a crush on you, why did he come? Florida coastline! With only this towel between your hot flesh and the cold, wet sand.
I brought my son Skippy home from the hospital in this towel dump.
You're lying, Blanche.
Money appeals to me, but why the sandwich business?
Because we don't have enough counter space to make kidney machines. So are we partners or what?
Gee, it sounds kind of complicated. Selling sandwiches at a construction site? I don't know the first thing about business. You should ask Dorothy. Or Blanche. At least they'd have some input.
I know. So are we partners or what?
Did I hear you say that you were from St. Olaf?
Yes.
I'm from St. Gustav. We're neighbors. My name's Meg.
I'm Rose. What are you doing here, Meg?
I was arrested for being a hooker, just like you.
Oh, I'm not.
I'm gonna become a nun.
Well, at least now you know.
Ma, what are you talking about?
God spoke to me today at the funeral. He told me to join the order.
Didn't say anything new.
Nothing. Come on now, what did you do? You've never been here before. What do you think?
I don't know how people live here, Dorothy. I mean, it's all very interesting and everything in the world is here, but it's so tall and so crowded and so noisy and so...
Bless you, Warden.
I wouldn't mind sleeping here on the sofa.
That lumpy thing? No, you're sleeping in my room.
Thanks.
I think I'll retire too. This is the night I do my facial packs and compresses. It takes me an hour, but that's why my skin is as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Want chicken? Just say, I don't want chicken.
I don't want chicken.
Good.
It repeats on me. I want pepperoni.
Blanche, would you like some broiled chicken?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm having a raw vegetable plate. You probably haven't noticed it, but I put on 3 pounds on each side.
Well, I think that completes the puzzle.
Wait a second. Why are you asking me questions about our family? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. You talk to my doctor.
No, Blanche, not until you know the reason why I keep telling you that I can't sleep with you.
Ma, listen, maybe watching some TV in another room might be a good idea.
Fine, Dorothy, but keep the volume down.
Ma! It's all right, Dorothy. It's already out.
Plant food.
It still doesn't feel right.
Let me tell you a story. Picture it. Sardinia, 1932.
I thought these stories of yours always took place in Sicily.
Can a person go away for the weekend?
Sit out there on his family's front porch in that old hickory rocking chair and whittle. Just whittle. I used to pass by there on my way home from school, and I'd say, "Hi, Ben." And he'd yell back, "Hi, Blanche. Stay away from my grandsons." Anyway, I realized that Ben... But how can I say no to the man I love? I can't even say no to the men I like. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Blanche, honey, calm down. Let's talk it out. You'll feel better.
Oh, there's nothing to talk about. I already know what both of you are gonna say. Dorothy will say
Then Renee calls up and says she's got herself an agent.
Oh, nice.
Not nice, Oliver. She's been in New York 6 days. Now she's got an agent who says she's perfect for commercials. And who knows what the hell she's going to do.
Wouldn't it be funny?
Well, then why not tease him about his taste in friends?
Oh, that must be Jerry now. Now remember the roast. I really want to nail him. So keep your eyes peeled for any oddities or quirks.
Hi, it's me, Stan.
Next day, she sat me down, gave me a stern lecture, and kicked me out of school. Only I didn't care. I knew what ecstasy was. All she could do was walk around with a dictionary on her head. All right, look, maybe you don't feel like talking to me or to each other, but at least talk to your children. Tell on a Saturday night.
Oh, all right, get in.
Listen, did you hear that sound? Yeah, and as long as I'm in my own bed, I'll do what I want. Rose, we have to talk.
Forget it, Sophia. I'm not talking to you. What you did is the worst thing you've ever done to me.
Oh, come on. Worse than the time I buried... Rose is in big trouble. That's Dreyfus. It took 2 guys to pry him off the Steinberg's plastic flamingo.
About this. I told you he was younger.
Yes, but you sure didn't tell me he was white. No daughter of mine is marrying some skinny white boy.
What's the matter?
Everyone is fine. No one died. The home burned down.
My God, are you all right? How'd you get here?
I hitched.
Ma.
A cab. I took a cab.
Well, you should have called.
I'm perfectly capable of managing by myself. I don't need help. I'm a totally independent person.
I know.
I need $67.
At me. I tried to convince Myra that he's just a friend, but she wouldn't listen. For some reason, she won't accept a divorce. I really feel threatened.
Ma, Stan gave me an engagement ring.
I see. Excuse me. More finesse.
Boy, she's really cranky.
Yeah, and you don't want to know why.
Dorothy, I just had a great idea. Why don't you become my assistant?
Oh, Rose, forget it. I don't want to get involved in sports with you. No, Rose, you're at the house.
Bad news, you got termites.
Termites? Oh, no. Can you get rid of them?
Sure, haven't you heard our company motto?
No, what is it?
We get rid of termites. We'll have to tent the house right away. You have to move out for 2 days.
Where will we stay?
Well, How about a beautiful hotel over on Miami Beach? Hey, listen, we're already gonna...
Daddy was.
He was a success as a human being, but his work took him away so much, I was afraid you wouldn't know that. That's why I made him into something he wasn't. I guess maybe I was afraid you'd think he was a failure. I never thought of him. We're talking about the aliens from outer space.
Oh, those aliens. Get out, both of you.
Dorothy, now have a heart. Rose and I rented that movie Aliens, and it just scared us half to death.
Scared me too. That Sigourney Weaver's a sweet girl, but she really shouldn't go without makeup.
I don't have time for the afternoon. Sure, I can hold. Blanche, every time I turn around, you have the baby in your arms.
Dorothy, it's just amazing. Every time I pick her up, she stops fussing and goes right back to sleep.
Well, you shouldn't do that. The baby won't get used to sleeping alone.
Well, you never get used to sleeping alone. I haven't. All right, I have had it. Thanks to all this constant bickering, I have a splitting headache.
Oh, girls, let's face facts. The three of us just can't agree on anything. I mean, it is obvious we were not meant to live together.
I hate to agree with you, but I think you're right.
I think so, too. In fact, I know so.
Please join us when we return to the air at 6 a.m. We now conclude our broadcast day with the Blue Angel Squadron, accompanied by our national anthem.
He wanted me to give the ring back.
You're a horrible little person.
Come on, like you never pretended to be possessed by somebody's dead husband for a couple of laughs.
Oh, sure. Do I look like a man who's about to do it for the third time? Get married, I mean.
Very handsome. Have you lost weight?
No, I'm wearing a girdle. Is Sophia going to make it to the wedding?
She's not quite up to it, but she sends her regards.
On her way, Henny came upon Goosey Lucy. One of the most popular birds in the barnyard.
The most popular.
And the 8th graders are seeing a play today about how to be that popular safely.
Actually, tease and tickle. Actually, tease, tickle, and spank. Actually...
Blanche.
I'm sorry. What was I talking about?
About teasing me because you love me.
Oh, changed my mind. I was wrong to ask for all those gifts.
Dorothy, you see, I knew she'd come to her senses.
I decided cash is better. That way I can buy exactly what I want.
I'll get my purse.
No, Blanche, I'm not going to let you do that. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and if after all...
Listen, Missy, as long as the good Lord keeps me on this earth, I'm your father. And don't you ever call me a fool.
Daddy, just please call off this wedding.
And then once in grade school, I crossbred a rutabaga and a potato, but I couldn't decide whether to call it a rutatato or a potato bagel.
Yeah, you'll have to excuse me.
Oh, who knows? Anyway, it started with a B.
That first time, did you have...
Are you serious?
Sweet kid, she'll understand.
I tried that. She said no.
What do you mean?
She's not a sweet kid anymore. She's holding Fernando for ransom.
Come on.
Dorothy, she sent me one of his ears. Get her a Ziggy card?
No.
Oh, my, not Snoopy.
I didn't get her a card.
Dorothy, if you're really so worried about this, well, I'll just let Rose open yours first so you won't be embarrassed.
You know, your ego is so fragile. You have to turn everything into a...
Gentlemen, our charity dance marathon is now entering its 7th hour. Let's give our contestants a great big hand.
Hi, girls, how are you holding up?
Oh, fine, just doing fine.
Terrific.
You know, this reminds me of the...
Force them to grade junior high English essays. Kids today can't write the English language. The characters in The Grapes of Wrath are so real that it's interesting.
Weren't they?
Afternoon.
You found an apartment?
Yeah, I went down to the Senior Citizen Center this morning for the early bird special. You know, decaf coffee, sodium-free bacon, and a chest x-ray. On the bulletin board, I saw some advertisements for roommates. So I picked out a few places, and I found one I liked.
But isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, my new roommate will be here in a...
And I could never have asked for a better surprise.
That's how we feel, too.
I have to go.
Dorothy, is this goodbye?
I love...
They keep talking about that noodle head in the red dress. Could that be code language?
Only to the noodle head in the red dress.
Okay, what happens next?
Well, we should get enough out of this bug in the next few hours to get our warrants and be out of your lives by midday tomorrow.
I'm beat. I'm going to bed. Oh.
We can still be friends, can't we?
Of course we can. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, well, so am I. You look lovely tonight.
I look like the mother of a solid gold dancer. Money makes the world go round.
Hey, you live 80, 90 years. Just getting up too fast makes the world go round.
Hi, everyone. Where's Lillian? I have some really good news.
She's napping. What news?
Well, I spent the day going around town, and I think I found the
She's leaving. I just don't know what to do.
Let me get the cheesecake and we'll talk. Oh, my God.
Blanche, what's wrong?
Here we are in the middle of a crisis, and there's no cheesecake.
Didn't we buy one yesterday?
Yes, but I found 2 gray hairs.
Blanche, you're over 50.
I'm quite fond of you.
I'm fond of you, too.
Yesterday it was the 12th annual. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise.
Dorothy,
sun-
now cut it out. What are we going to do?
We'll figure out some arrangements. We always make do. Besides, everything will work out fine as long as I do not have to sleep with Rose.
Me? Why don't you want to sleep with me?
It was perfect.
It was you, babe.
No.
You charmed them.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You gave them a respectable soft sell, and you made a deal that's going to profit both sides. You've come a long way, Sporny.
Thanks, babe. Well, I better be going.
It was a good evening.
Then, well, until I was 17.
What happened then?
Your father put his hand in my blouse. So I felt soiled, filthy, dirty. You know, in love. But this time I'm gonna fulfill my destiny.
I'm gonna hate myself for asking, but whatever happened to Lars's missing leg?
Oh, they found it at the annual Edelweiss in Jarlsberg Choral Festival. Uncle Bennett used it to beat off the wolves when he was setting up the bleachers.
Just as I said.
I got 5 in my pocket. Here, Dorothy. A lifetime supply.
Is there more than one?
I don't know.
You said they.
They, him, what difference does it make? That's how they got in.
Oh, but wait, they might still be here.
They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us. Stay.
I love your lasagna.
Oh, you're just saying that to make me feel better.
Is it working?
Like a charm.
Couldn't she just get stew meat like she usually does?
Dorothy, now don't be upset. The poor little thing was lost. He followed me home.
Oh, come on, Rose, you drive to the market. How did he follow you home? In a taxi?
Well, he looked so hungry and sad. I couldn't just try your cupcakes.
Why is that funny?
No offense, Dorothy, but your cupcakes are dry and tasteless. Nobody ever likes your cupcakes.
My cupcakes are moist and delicious.
Well, that about concludes the first meeting of the Hunka Hunka Burnin' Love Fan Club. But before we adjourn, our secretary has a real special surprise. A genuine Elvis artifact.
Same cup?
Stanley, go into the kitchen. I want to talk to Ma in private. I'm sorry, Ma. I know I've disappointed you.
How could you let this happen, Dorothy? How could you throw everything away for an hour's worth of passion?
I don't know. It just sort of... What do you mean it?
Here we are, Sophia, the perfect after-dinner treat. A nice dish of Jell-O.
I hate Jell-O. If God wanted peaches suspended in midair, he would have filled them with helium. What? Beat it, Rose. Anyway, I'm on a tour of the great caper factories of Sardinia. I was a kooky kid going through my piccata period. A wedge of lemon and a smart answer for everything. Anyway, I was slicing an onion.
Here.
Well, it's just that we did so many restaurant sketches on The Carol Burnett Show. I was waxing sentimental.
Oh, by the way, I'd like you to meet my mother, Sophia, Blanche, and this is Rose.
Yes, it's me, Lyle Wagoner.
Tell me the truth. Do these glasses make me look stupid?
Let's just say they don't hide it.
The consumer show asked me to test these chemically treated lenses. The theory is they don't fog up when you come in from the cold. Excuse me.
I know what you're trying to do, and it's not working.
What?
You made up something to do because you're afraid you'll be intruding on Raymond and me. You don't have to worry about that. Honey, you are more important. And that's why I'm spending the entire weekend here with you.
Geez, you're a yutz.
With you, isn't it, Blanche? Men and sex, sex and men.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being career-oriented.
It's your overactive sex drive that got us into this mess. Who picks a hotel because of all the men in the lobby? Will you just get off my back, Nylan? Do you think...
Listen, thank you very much for your time, but there are plenty of other talented people here willing to do the show for free. Who's next?
The Skarklevich brothers.
Hello, I am Misha Sklarkevich. My brother Andrei is still in Poland.
Why don't you show us what you can do, Mr. Sklarkevich?
He's better.
Blanche, Dorothy. Oh, I'm so glad you made up. I knew you couldn't stay mad for long.
Oh, of course we couldn't.
Oh, it takes a big woman to forgive somebody calling her a slut.
Fight over? Oh, good.
Excited. Spiritually confused. Did I mention excited?
Let the games begin.
Oh boy. So, how do I start?
Oh, this whole thing is just unbelievable. Kendall, you're not dead. I didn't kill anybody.
And I didn't take any silverware.
Does this mean I'm still in the running for the job?
Of course you are.
You shouldn't have any problem.
Are you kidding? This is gonna be just like fishing in one of those trout farms.
May I have this dance, Sophia?
I got the time if you got the dime. I'm all yours.
she'd been there prior to the murder. I think I see now how it happened. Last evening at dinner, when Miss McGlynn saw Blanche give Kendall Nesbitt her key, she was furious. She dropped a steak knife into her purse.
Big deal. I took a whole place in.
Not now, Ma!
You darling, but just look at how these catch the light. Oh, I just wish I knew the right thing to do.
You know, maybe you should sit down and think about the pros and cons. Whenever I don't know what to do, I make a list.
I think making a pro and con list is a wonderful idea. Here, it'll help you know the right thing to do.
All right, let's see. Pro.
Go up and see her right away.
Thank you. Oh, she's going to be all right. Stanley, come on, let's go see her.
No. You go. You two should be alone. I'll stay here and clean up. I'll stop by later.
Stan, thank you for standing by me. I don't know how I could have done it without you.
Hey.
Just plain little practical joke.
What kind of a person plays a joke like that? If you want to play a joke, you ring somebody's doorbell and run away. Well, you shorten the leg on somebody's walker so it wobbles. Or you arrange for somebody to go on a long car trip with Rose.
And we're together, and I'm never gonna let you go.
Tell me she's being dramatic.
When I thought I would never see you again, I began to realize just how much you meant to me, and how much I've taken you for granted, and how many things I never had a chance to say to you. What I'm trying to say.
Until last night during your show of shows, when he hands me some papers he found in the hall closet. He tells me they made a mistake on my birth certificate when I came into this country, and I'm actually 50.
So what's the difference? You're 50.
What's the difference? I gave that man the best years of my life, and he just stole 2 more. This Rose Bob Hope thing reminds me of a similar situation back in my village. Florence Pontevecchio used to fantasize that Alberto Bolognese was her brother.
Who was Alberto Bolognese?
He was the bootmaker in the village.
So what's so special about that?
Did I say it was special? I said it was similar.
I have him.
Shut up, Rose. Ma, I haven't seen you all morning. Where have you been?
I went to see my friend Lillian.
Lillian at Shady Pines?
Oh, you remember Shady Pines, that retirement home you stuck me in that resembles Sing Sing. My mistake, Sing Sing has a movie night.
Sophia, how is Lillian?
His hairbrush.
Must you attack everything Southern?
Come on now, girls. This is no way to behave. Isn't there some way we can settle this like rational adults?
We can, once Dorothy stops acting like a child.
I am acting like a... Do you know what your problem is?
Well, Peter. We just swing the way the wind blows, don't we? And who's this? Glinda, the Good Witch of the North? You disgust me. After the way you've treated me, I should scratch your eyes out.
Anyway, I got bigger problems. I don't have an act for the talent show.
Talent show? Can I be in it?
Blanche, what you're talented at isn't generally done on a stage. This isn't downtown Saigon.
Ma, will you do me a favor and forget about the talent show? You're just going to end up with egg on your face, like. And frankly, that's exactly what it is.
You had to bring him home. You couldn't find a drunken sailor on a street corner.
We're a little surprised, that's all.
Well, you're not alone. I mean, it was the last thing in the world I expected. I met him, we went to sign the papers, we had lunch, he told me his...
Honey, you're getting sicker and sicker.
Just like my heroin, sicker and sicker. Though, of course, my heroin doesn't look like you. This is a romantic novel, not science fiction.
Remind me when I feel better to kick the crap out of her.
To pull him off the chicken, so I put an end to that.
Ma, listen, next time you have an urge to stroll down memory lane, do me a favor. Go by yourself.
What time are we supposed to be at the studio, Sophia?
I don't know. I have to check the tickets. Hand me my purse, Dorothy.
I would have turned around and smiled.
Listen, Blanche, ruining a man's career for a one-night stand is hardly something to make light of.
Oh, now, wait a minute. You girls don't believe this. Well, I mean, I'm not denying that's me in the photograph, but I am denying that anything happened. I just dropped off his folder.
Then, oh, Mama, you really think so?
Of course not, but you think I'm going to tell you that? I'm your mother.
Ma, are you sure you mailed all the invitations? None of the G's through the L's is... Everybody, this is Glenn. Glenn, I'd like you to meet...
No, don't tell me. Rose, Blanche, and Mrs. Petrillo. These are for you.
Ted, did I hear someone say you were a doctor?
He's not just a doctor. He happens to be one of the top neurosurgeons in the Midwest.
Get out of here.
He's also heavy into real estate.
No, it's nothing much, really. I just own a few mini malls.
Oh, your wife must be very proud of you.
What we're dealing with here, my mother bought this man at a bus stop.
Jab, left, jab, jab, left.
Ma, what are you doing? You don't know the first thing about boxing.
Please. I used to be known as the Don King of Sicily. Of course, I used to wear my hair differently then.
No, but what a great idea!
It's terrific. Now you have something to do on Wednesdays.
Okie dokie. Do you know that promotion I was up for at the counseling center? Well, I found out I can't have it unless I become bilingual.
Oh, no, honey, don't do that.
I couldn't buy your car. Oh, it's not my type. I want a car that says practical. Your car says available.
Well, just take off my personalized plates. Rose, I tell you what. Take the car for 2 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, just try it out.
There's one. What do I win?
Stanley, what do you want?
Dorothy, I know you're still mad at me for spoiling our wedding, but I've got some news. Big news, and I thought you might want to hear about it.
You've misjudged me.
Dorothy, I'm seeing a psychiatrist.
Hey, Big Daddy promised that watch to me.
In writing.
It was in the will.
Is this the same will where he promised the summer house to Gopher from Love Boat?
No, this is the sober will.
All right, you can have the watch. It's in my room.
Oh, not now, I'm late. Just...
Damn!
What?
My jewelry.
Oh, please, Blanche, enough with your jewelry.
No, I found it. What? It was in the freezer.
Oh, Blanche, that's wonderful.
It was there all the time, and you know, if you'd had your way, the robbers would have been beheaded.
Well, that doesn't matter. The point is they...
To the French Club. But you know, for the last 15 years, I've been asking myself, is that enough? And about a week ago, I answered myself with a big fat no.
Good for you, Isaac. It takes a special man to talk to himself like that.
Well, merci. That's French for thank you.
It's just the bottoms.
Well, Rose, I'm afraid he may start playing around on you.
Wait a minute. None of this proves that Miles is even thinking of cheating on Rose.
You're absolutely right, Dorothy. And that is why I have hired a detective to follow Miles and find out for sure. Happy birthday, honey.
I'm not here for me. It's for a friend.
How did things go at the doctor's, Sophia?
He said I had the body of a 40-year-old. A dead 40-year-old.
The doctor's going to be a little while. I guess we ought to sit down. I suppose it's safe.
Gents, I have class. And you know what else I have?
It's not self-awareness, that's for damn sure. Hey, listen to this. Older gentleman seeks lady of refinement. I like moonlit nights, romantic Italian dinners, and waking up in the morning.
But you are.
Well, only because you were. Hey, now listen, if you're going to tell her, I'm going to tell her first.
What difference does it make who tells her first? Look, this isn't for our good, it's for her good. Now let's just go out there and tell her.
Look, Dorothy, if you let me tell her first, I'll forget about the $500.
That's a lie!
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the severe storm front that is passing through the area, all flights in and out of Miami International Airport have been canceled until 6 a.m. tomorrow. Have a Merry Christmas.
Yes, like sex in the new Russia, is it worth standing in line for?
Well, I've been working on a whole list of ideas that have nothing to do with sex, but they keep turning me down.
Oh, like what?
Well, things I think people would be interested in. Like, who's in charge?
I'm sorry, I thought you knew.
How can you blame him? The man looked at the three of you naked for a moment. Okay, I think I can help you. I'll tell you a story, Rose. Picture it. Sicily, 1922.
Sophia, I have a problem. I just saw the guy I've been dating out with another woman. Now, what do you think I ought to do?
I think you should sit down and picture Sicily, 1922.
Hi, Rose. Hey, what you doing?
Oh, it's a variation on an old idea. Homemade Mr. Potato Heads. You take a baked potato and you give him two little raisins.
Ma, what are you doing?
I'm giving the leftover meatloaf a thrill. What do you think? It's hot as hell in here.
Close it before the food spoils.
Okay. Actually hit a wall. They put up a new Wendy's on Collins Avenue. From what they told me, I picked myself up, staggered over the finish line, and collapsed. People are talking the covers of national magazines. What's that kid still doing here?
Oh, her parents haven't come to get her yet.
Ma, that is not funny.
Are you kidding? It's a riot. I pulled once on Old Man Peterson. After we saw Psycho at the home, they had said he would never walk again.
We're gonna have so much fun. I know where to find the best restaurants, best nightclubs, the best men.
Blanche.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that insensitive of me? Maybe you're not ready for men yet.
You don't know the half of it.
But, Jean, why don't we put your suitcase in Ma's room? Ma's gonna...
Rose, have you been forgetting to wash the fruit before you eat it?
I'm serious. Bob Hope is my father. Well, sort of. I mean, he could be, maybe.
Rose, what the hell are you talking about?
There's something...
You catch 'em, you clean 'em. Blanche, aren't you embarrassed going through all this subterfuge just to get a man?
A man? I'm planning on getting a 6-month supply.
Oh, hi, Blanche.
Oh, come on now. I heard you laughing. What's so funny?
For starters, Gina's a lesbian.
What's funny about that?
You aren't surprised?
Of course not. I mean, I've never known any personally, but isn't Danny Thomas one?
Stanley, if you're doing what I think you're doing, you're in big trouble.
I was just remembering the first time you ever kicked me out of bed and I had to sleep on the floor.
Emil's hidden honeymoon hideaway in the Poconos.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
It's been 2 days. Why haven't those Jeopardy people called?
Dorothy, I'm surprised at this reaction. God knows you've had your share of experience sitting by a phone that doesn't ring.
Knows how many other women he took advantage of.
Ladies, I can explain, but now is not the time.
I will tell you what time it is. Time for a hanging. Somebody get me a rope.
And a tree from props.
Wait a minute. Let me speak.
Dorothy, I really need you there. I need your shoulder in case he takes his away.
Oh, all right, I'll go. Ma, where are my dancing shoes?
In the Smithsonian, right next to Fred Astaire's. How the hell would I know?
Of course not.
Of course not. I'm strictly cheerleaders, wild parties, and hot tubs.
Hey, Stan, before I forget, a deal's a deal. Here's your 50.
That's okay, Sophia. This one's on the house.
You carrying on when another woman is about to steal my destiny. I always thought it would be me closing out my last years in Hollingsworth Manor.
Look, if anybody has a right to complain, it's me. When Dorothy gets married, think about this. She'll be a Hollingsworth. Lucas and Blanche are already Hollingsworth. Sophia will...
Well, we're off to a bad start.
Won't you come in? May I help you?
Yeah, I got a call from Lois Nyland.
Oh, that's Rose Nyland. Rose, as in a series of seats in a movie theater.
Or the flower.
Well, yeah, that too.
Rose. Nothing at all.
Well, then how did you get over your fear?
I never did, but thanks to Dorothy, I now have new hope.
You see, Dorothy, Blanche is willing to face her fear. I think it's time you faced yours.
Look, Rose, forget it. I am not going to have that surgery, and no one is going to make me change. Oh, doesn't matter. You lose a parent, you might as well be 6. It's scary. And it pushes you right up to the head of the line.
I know.
Oh, God, I don't know what I'll do. I love that lady so much. There is something.
Dorothy, you know you have the most beautiful eyes. And a quarter in your ear.
Ken, we really have to talk.
What's the matter, sweetheart?
I don't know whether this is harder to say or harder to hear.
Ruby?
Yes, Blanche?
Yes, come on in.
thanks.
Meet everybody. Rose.
Hello.
Dorothy.
Rose. That's Sophia.
Sophia.
Won't you sit down?
Oh, yes, thanks. Well, who's the lucky bride?
You must be referring to the once and future Mrs. Yutz. Ma has a dream for me. Martha wants to commit suicide, and she wants me to be there with her.
And what did you say?
I said I'd think about it. You can't say no to somebody who pops for a $75 dinner. Tell them, Blanche.
Sleeping arrangements? What in hell am I going to do about the sleeping arrangements?
Well, honey, why can't you sleep on the couch and give Clayton and Doug your room?
Are you crazy? What will the neighbors think if they see 2 men in my bedroom?
They'll think it's Tuesday.
Please, come in. You'll have to excuse my mother. She's a little upset. She just found out she has the same hairdresser as Whoopi Goldberg.
Now, this is my associate, Bobby Hopkins.
Detective Mullins, I am Blanche Devereaux, and these are my roommates, Dorothy and Rose. They're innocent. I'm not.
Good night.
Oh, shut up.
Crazy about you as ever.
I'm sorry I'm laughing, but the idea of me with one of those two was just so silly.
You picked Sonny this time.
Yes! Well, good night.
Good night, Dorothy.
Oh, no. If you want to move your product, you gotta have exposure. All the great Italian chefs had it. Mama Celeste, Chef Boyardee, and Chef Balducci.
I don't remember Chef Balducci.
Oh, right. He didn't have television exposure. That was indecent exposure. Good night.
Ma, I am not gay. I just wanted to get your reaction.
I'll tell you the truth, Dorothy. If one of my kids was gay, I wouldn't love him one bit less. I would wish him all the happiness in the world.
It's because you're the greatest mother in the world.
No. I have the purchase order right here in front of me. This was your mistake, and we're not paying for it. Problems, problems, problems. The world is bringing.
Bobby, does your mama know you carry that gun?
Blanche, I'm a grown man. I don't have to have her permission. Although, to be honest, she's not thrilled about it.
That's because she loves you. I know I'd be a nervous wreck if Matthew were a police officer. I worry about him enough as it is, and he's a CPA.
Tell me a story. What? Tell me a story. It always worked when I was a little girl.
I don't know what a story is.
Make one up.
All right. Once upon a time, there were 3 bears.
Not that one.
Pigs.
No.
Elephants. And they lived with a little girl named Rose.
The elephants lived in the house?
They were elephant dolls. With money? Dumping.
Blanche, this is serious, and it's getting worse. Like last Friday, I asked him to take me someplace special. You know what he did? He snuck us into an AA meeting. Theater of the...
This morning, I just couldn't go to the drugstore without giving you this.
Well, thank you. Oh, why are you going to the drugstore?
I'm your pharmacist.
You're Bill. Bill the pharmacist.
Bill, the man in your life. I'll pick you up after work. Goodbye, my love.
Moscow was one clean town. No litter on the streets, and all the bugs are in the American embassy.
Thank you, Sophia. And thank you all. Remember, give peace a chance. The Moscow audience is the
media circus.
And they really hate you, the big bug lady they call you. You deserve a better nickname. I don't know, something like Big Mean Landlady or Big Mean Dorothy. Something with big mean.
Dorothy, I am so excited. I just got interviewed. They asked me if you were...
Besides, I've seen the way you all drive.
Oh.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
It was nice of your folks to let you join them in Hawaii.
Yeah, they've never ignored me on an island before.
David, you listen to me. Now, they want the 3 of you to start over from scratch, so the least you can do is meet them halfway.
I'll try.
Bob, what is going on? Ever since you got that feather in the mail, you've been acting like a spy. I'm surprised you didn't check to see if someone was hiding out in the broom closet.
Broom closet, right.
This is ridiculous, Mom.
No, Dorothy, now she's right. I happen to know for a fact that at least 2 people can fit into the broom closet with room left over for a medium-sized cold cut plan.
Okay, Blanche, let's go. I found your shoes. They were under Sophia's mattress.
Oh, I didn't think you'd find them that fast.
What's going on, Blanche?
My foot hurts. I think I caught what Dorothy's got.
It's the scuba gear, the carpet, the dickie.
It turns out it was one of their trusted servants who was trying to frame poor Duncan.
Oh, don't tell me. The butler did it?
No, he just thought of it. He made the maid do it. Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, honey, I think your mother was looking for you.
Oh, I'm cheap. So used. How do you usually deal with that, Blanche?
Rose, just for that, I'm gonna flush the toilet tonight while you're taking a shower.
You know, it's all our own.
Stroke, 2 aneurysms, and a spastic colon.
Sounds like a guy I play checkers with.
Hi, Renee. Oh, hi, Rose.
Then you will talk to him tonight.
I will try.
Oh, Renee.
Dorothy, it's crazy, but I feel like how can I bother him? He's doing all this important stuff, saving lives. And I'm gonna bother him because I'm a little unhappy.
Oh, Ma, your first day. You must be really excited.
You bet I'm excited. This was a great idea of yours. It's given me a whole new lease on life. I need a raise.
Ma, you haven't even started yet.
I meant help me up. These new underalls are choking my pancreas.
Not really nuns.
We're actually gorgeous private citizens.
Now I'm confused.
Come to the kitchen. I'll fix you some breakfast and explain the whole thing.
Look, everybody, the storm's letting up. Oh, I'm gonna run right on over to Walter's.
Aren't you going to change? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. It's all those other people.
Was there some kind of accident? No, don't tell me. If I get upset, I'll eat.
What happened, Rose?
They closed the center.
Not your grief counseling center.
No, the Kennedy Space Center. She wanted to be the first Lutheran on the moon.
Rose, you're out of the job.
Coming.
Thank God you're here. I was a wreck. I was sitting there night after night with Oliver, just lonely as hell. I didn't know what was going on up here. Then I thought, what if I lose her?
Hey, nothing, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate it.
Dorothy, I want to talk to you about my apartment. I'm grateful. I love where I live. And the last thing I want to do is to come to you with every little problem.
Takes so little to make her happy. Good night, Blanche.
Good night, honey.
Rose, good. The point is the two of you are going to be very happy together.
Yeah, but Dorothy, you don't think we're being crazy?
Of course you are. You're crazy and wonderful, the way you should be. Like Puck says in A Midsummer Night's Dream when it comes to love. Oh, Lord, what fools these mortals be.
Oh, Dorothy.
What I need is a good talking to. I don't care what you say, just so long as you care enough to say it.
You stink.
God bless you, Dorothy.
I don't want to talk about it, Blanche. I'm too worried about Rose.
I guess we weren't very good friends to her, were we?
No.
I'm gonna... Oh, I'm okay.
No, that's the difference between men and women, I guess. We can do it no matter what. Rose, I adored Molly, my wife. We were married 34 years. Never slept with another woman. I looked, Rose, you're one of a kind.
That's what my husband used to say. You know, in a lot of ways, you remind me of Charlie. The way you laugh, the way you dance, even the
Rose.
way...
Trouble is, there is something wrong with the line. That's why I can't say it.
There's something wrong with the line?
Yes, you see, I'm an English teacher. I should know. The reason I can't say it is because the line itself is not grammatical. See, it should be really good pizza, not real good. Perfect.
Oh, wait, that's a woman. Oh, wait, that's Dorothy.
No, I meant for the auction so she won't get stuck with another loser.
Rose, that's not a bad idea. We were all gonna donate money anyway. We could chip in, say, $50 and buy her the bull of the ball.
Rose, honey, there is nothing to be nervous about. Honey, the press wants to meet you because Gorbachev really respects your views on world peace. Boy, you know, when you say it out loud, it really sort of lays there.
Cry. I'm gonna laugh instead.
Well, now, to be honest, it is a little difficult for me. I mean, everything happened so fast. My God, you and Lucas probably haven't even slept together yet.
Blanche, don't be ridiculous. I mean, I know...
Calm down.
Well, I can't help it. Funeral homes give me the willies. That's why I've always avoided them. I've only been to 2 funerals in my entire life, and I'm 45 years old.
You're such a liar.
All right, then 3 funerals. The point is, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Hello.
Oh, I'm all right.
I'm sorry, girls. I couldn't get to sleep. I just had to see it once more. Where's my cantaloupe? Where's my miracle? I'm an old lady. I need fruit.
Gin. Aren't you gonna get mad?
No. You want to play another hand?
Nah, if you don't get mad, you take the fun out of it. You're still
If you let me.
Aren't you still 2 pounds below the limit?
Yeah, boy, I hate being small.
Hey, being small isn't all bad. Take it from someone who knows.
You mean you?
You see Billy Barty sitting here? There are big advantages to being small. One, you never outgrow your clothes. It's a family curse, this obsession with women. The men in our family are weak. Why couldn't they all be more like Cousin Anthony?
Oh, Ma, Cousin Anthony had an obsession with men in cowboy hats who hung around Times Square.
What am I gonna do?
You're gonna trust in your family because family is...
Women here.
I like that in a man. But I'm Blanche, and I have lovely eyes.
I'm Derek, and the pleasure is mine.
Derek, listen, before we go any further, there's something I have to know.
Yes?
Are the English really as bad in bed as they say?
With you, isn't it, Blanche? Men and sex, sex and men.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being career-oriented.
It's your overactive sex drive that got us into this mess. Who picks a hotel because of all the men in the lobby? Will you just get off my back, Nylan?
Do you think it doesn't belong? Just like that old dog Sandy we used to have. God, your father loved that dog.
Can you believe that? After I bared my heart and soul to that woman.
Oh, Dorothy, you hide things from her all the time.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that. And your cast.
Yeah, some of the guys from the team. Are you signing it?
Correcting it. There is no K in victory. Oh, yeah, and we'll just change this to Miss Bornak eats shiitake.
Please, I had to turn you from the window so you wouldn't inhale the drapes.
I swear I feel like a failure. Honey, you can't change the world in one day. But just think about what we did do. I bet we saved a few dolphins by keeping that boat off the water. And the next time you're walking along the beach and you see a school swim by, why, you can think, maybe I saved those gorgeous creatures from those...
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. 6 o'clock at Mildred's. We're putting together a list of demands to present to that scuzzball in the Kraken at work tomorrow. Good. Oh, and Edna, bring some sherry. Nobody bought that glaucoma story when you whipped out that reefer last...
I'll take care of him.
Sit down, Sophia. You must be exhausted.
Why? I rode in the cab. I didn't push it.
Oh, Sophia, honey, how nice to see you.
Who are you?
It's me, Blanche.
You look like a prostitute.
Oh, the most upsetting thing you have ever done. I am shocked. I am disappointed. I am speechless.
We're getting married.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
As they say in St. Olaf, Helderbargen Varken
You want to help us out here, Rose?
Well, there's really no English word for gefluffen. Loosely
Blanche, I didn't know you went out. Are you coming back from a date?
You know, Dorothy, sometimes you can be so cruel.
Honey, if you didn't have a date, how come you're so dressed up?
Well, I sat down and tried to think of a surefire place to meet men. It was so obvious, I couldn't believe I hadn't thought of it before. The hardware store.
They drop like flies around me.
Mrs. Nyland, you're not responsible for the death of my husband.
I'll never date again.
You will.
I won't. I can't.
In time, you'll forget this.
Never.
I promise you.
It's so... Would have gotten away with it, too. But while she was giving herself hickeys with a vacuum cleaner, she stepped into a puddle.
To most mothers, that would be a cry for affection. To you, it's just ammo. Let's just change the subject, okay?
Well, if we're done with our journey through the land of make-believe.
And he died St. Olaf's loneliest man.
Is that the end of the story?
God, I hope so.
I don't get it.
Fred, let me put it this way. She is 16, she's scared, and she's carrying your grandchild.
Crash, I earned that A in history. For the first time in my life, I'm ashamed to be a Hollingsworth. Vixen, Story of a Woman, is nothing but a vulgar collection of perverse sexual acts that are sheer and utter filth.
I'm gonna get changed too. Bridget's gonna take me to the House of Fabrics. They're having a big felt sale. I hope I just don't get too crazy.
Yeah, you better take a tranquilizer before you go. Remember last time you hyperventilated and almost passed out?
I never passed out at the House of Fabrics.
I can't do all this work by himself.
He can't do any of the work. He'll be the brains. He'll tell me what to do in Italian. I'll tell you, you do the work.
Forget it. We're not carpenters.
You know what, Dorothy? It's worth a try after all the job's already half done.
So? Do I tell Vincenzo we got a deal?
Wait a minute. What does he want to choose? While I had to make big, huge sacrifices.
I'm not telling you. You're guessing. But to be perfectly honest, you're getting warmer.
Oh, what a wonderful night. Now that Bill's getting out of the service, we can build a life together.
Oh, Blanche, what if she dies?
She's a tough lady, Dorothy. If anyone's a survivor, she is.
If she dies, I'll be an orphan. Can you believe it? I'm over 50 years old and I'll still feel like an orphan.
I know.
Covered with. Wait a minute. You two read my diary, didn't you? That's despicable.
I will tell you what is despicable, Missy. Some of the things you wrote in that diary.
This is my book for my eyes. You have no right to invade my privacy.
Rose, you said some terrible things. I thought we were friends. The box? What box? Oh! It completely slipped my mind.
Oh, yeah, that kind of thing happens to me all the shrimp you can eat.
Nice try, Mom. Let's talk about...
Passion of a priest, you really do. But you'd have to be the entire Vatican softball team to forgive me for the other time.
The other time.
I didn't mean it to happen. I was having a drink in the bar that they added onto that Greek diner when a woman sat down next to me. We talked, we drank, we broke a few...
Ball game with Captain Kangaroo.
Why, you devil, are you suggesting another time? Just name it, I'll be there.
Well,
Tomorrow, 2:30 at the Empire Lounge.
Well, sure, why not? I'll see you there.
Oh, Jerry. Do it just once for us.
On a farm, I'm used to it. You see, farmers can love their animals and still kill them because it's all part of the cycle of life. Good animals serve man and then they go to heaven.
Heaven?
Yes, heaven's full of cows and chickens and horses and pigs.
I hope heaven has boots.
Rose, are you saying that you love Buzz?
I don't know, but these last few days with him have been wonderful. And when I'm with him, it feels like old times.
Hi, adorable. Ladies. Thank you, thank you. And now for my next number, I'd like to play something by one of my favorites, and I hope one of yours. Huey Lewis and the News!
I think we've heard enough, Mr. Hinckley.
Okay, we go right to the big finale.
I'm afraid we've run out of time.
But it's a guaranteed showstopper.
Hello? Oh, hello, Big Daddy.
My father?
No, she's right here. Yeah, you take care, too. Bye-bye, Big.
Big Daddy? Big Daddy, how in the world are you? I'm just fine.
So, Blanche, where would you like to have lunch today,
How about that new pizza place on the corner?
Great.
Dorothy,
Yes, Blanche.
what was that thing Mr. Allen just gave you?
What thing?
That thing you just put in your drawer.
Oh, that thing. It's nothing. Renee, Jenny just left for college. All your kids are gone. This is a perfectly legitimate problem.
It's the empty nest syndrome. When I had it, I didn't know what it was. I was just very depressed. By the time I figured out what it was, I was going to tell Charlie, but he died that night. I was so...
She's in this room.
Hey, man, cool.
Oh, Blanche, come on. You only think she's here. You and Grammy spent a lot of time here, and the memories are so alive. Of course, you can almost feel her here, right, Rose?
Well, she's not under the bed.
Ma, all I want us to do is go away together, just the two of us. Ma, we'll go anywhere you want to go.
Great, I want to go to Disney World.
Then that's where we're going.
Oh? All of a sudden you're going to take me after I've been asking for years?
That's right.
Leave your shoe sizes. Let me know whether you want your moccasins in brown or black.
Business partners, that's the extent of it. You understand?
Okay, I give up. Business partners, I understand. Can we shake on it? I need you, Dorothy. I want you. Without you, I'm nothing. Do you hear me? Nothing.
Stan, as much of a turn on as this is, get off the floor.
I belong.
Damn!
What?
My jewelry.
Oh, please, Blanche, enough with your jewelry.
No, I found it. What? It was in the freezer.
Oh, Blanche, that's wonderful.
It was there all the time, and if you'd had your way, the robbers would have been beheaded.
Well, that doesn't matter. The point is I buried them. What I can't understand is why they didn't take my Chinese vase.
Who would want it?
You know why this happened? Because we're without men.
What?
I don't know what happens or why. All I know is when I had a husband, I didn't worry. Maybe nothing happened to me because I had a...
Maybe I am a perfectionist, and maybe I do take charge, but, Doctor, if I did not, our whole household would fall apart.
To tell you the truth, Doctor, I'm the glue that keeps these women together, and I am totally unappreciated.
Oh, Ma, please.
Look, you may be...
How much longer are we going to circle the airport, Rose? You want to bring this baby in?
Well, when she took the puppy to get his shots, the vet told her the bad news. He said, Mary Jane, this is no chihuahua. This is a rat.
I can't even make you put an R in February. But I would like to talk about it.
That judge would only send me back.
He might not. I mean, some people come here and they stay. You're looking at one. Arnold Schwarzenegger. He became an American citizen, started a whole new career, married a Kennedy.
Promised you'd go.
I know, that's what I said, and all I can say now is tough. I'm not getting on that plane, and you can't make me.
Well, then I'm not going either.
Oh, I don't believe my ears. Girls, the entire purpose of this trip is to conquer our fears. Why, if we...
Neither do Dorothy and I.
Excuse me. Hello? Oh, hello, Norman, darling. Are we still on for tonight? But you said we... But you promised...
Hello, hello. Hi, Blanche. How are you, sweet mother? Mwah.
We're out of pepperoni.
Did you call Dan Rather?
I'm starving.
I defrosted some chicken. We'll eat in half an hour.
I can't eat chicken. It repeats on me.
Look, Ma, you don't have to make excuses if you don't want...
I guess you were all right. Frida Clarkson didn't have a friend in the world. She didn't make any difference to anybody. She might as well never even exist.
Oh, Rose, honey.
Let her be by herself.
Oh, this has been a hell of a night. I'm glad it's over. And I was wearing that blue sequin dress. Will you quit complaining, Marty? It's gonna be fun.
You said we were going dancing tonight. You failed to mention it was a dance marathon.
Well, the first prize is $1,000, and I have to have that money. I'm in desperate need of medical attention.
Absolutely.
Really?
Oh, yes, we'll take care of you.
Oh, I don't know how to thank you.
Now, you come into the kitchen with me, honey. I'll get you some pickles and ice cream.
Oh, no thanks. I don't have any strange cravings yet.
Strange?
Rose, you want to run that looking stupid question by us again?
I'm just doing my job.
Rose, leave the glasses in the refrigerator, close the door, and keep your head out here with us.
How will I know if they fog up?
I hate you.
Anyway, I am.
Oh, good, here they are. Come in, girls.
Hi, I'm Marlon. This is Jackie.
We're from the... But isn't that where one woman and another...
We already know what it means.
But Jean's a very attractive woman. She could have any man she wants.
She doesn't want them.
Well, why not? A man has so much more to offer, you know what I mean, Dorothy?
Yeah, I found that out when Mark Perper was...
I'm going to call him up. And tomorrow night, I'm going out with that man again, and I don't care what amount of seducing it takes. But as God is my witness, I am not returning to this house until he has begged, beseeched, and pleaded with me to go to bed with him.
You know, that was the original...
All right, Dorothy, what are we going to do about this?
We are not going to do anything. Blanche, it has taken me a whole month to find this dress. You are simply going to have to take yours back.
Oh, Dorothy, be reasonable. This dress looks so much better on me than it does on you.
Hi, girls.
Oh, I love your... But I've been disrobing in front of Dr. Kagan for 3 years. Why would he ask you out when he's seen the promised land?
I really don't know. Too many squatters? Don't wait up.
Hold it right there.
Well, it's just nice to know there's still people out there who don't think the city's out to get them. Somebody moving in?
Well, hardly. With the three of us renting from Blanche, we're practically sleeping on top of each other.
Oh, you can't do that.
Well, we all wear pajamas.
But what's got me so sad? Oh, I just never had two better friends. I just can't stand the thought of leaving you.
How you feel?
You gave us quite a scare.
Oh, doctor, is she going to be all right?
She'll be fine. It was just an esophageal spasm.
A what?
A constriction of the food pipe. It can be very painful and frightening, but it's not at all serious.
Oh, thank God.
She just needs to take it easy for a few days, and she'll be as good as new. Rose, I want you to relax here for a few more minutes.
Mind it that it is none of my business. Besides, she's only known him a short time. I'm sure she'll come to her senses before very long.
Oh, Ma, you don't have to help with the dishes.
I had to come in here. I couldn't listen to that anymore.
You mean Jeremy's rude remarks?
I mean, Rebecca talking about marrying that jerk. One pack will last her a lifetime. Dorothy?
Out in a minute, Ma. Oh, Ma, listen to this. Saxophone player wanted at the Hacienda Hut Cocktail Lounge. What do you think?
I guess I could learn.
Ma, not for you, for Michael.
Give us a few minutes, please. 5 minutes more, then I've got to bury Mr. Pincus. You see...
Is there a Blanche Hollingsworth here?
He's been killed.
Arrested.
What?
He gave me this to give to you. He's a bigamist, ma'am. He's wanted in 4 states. He's got 6 wives.
Become the dumper before you become the dumpy.
You're right. I'm going to get rid of him just the way Paul Bennington got rid of me, the way Steve Mendelbaum got rid of me, the way Tom Carr...
We'll be here all afternoon. Can you just open the door?
Right. The man is history.
Hi, Dorothy. Quickly it goes.
Listen, Rose, honey, it's been a very tough night for all of us. So why don't we go home and west, and we'll talk about your trip.
You're Dorothy, don't you realize what happened? I died and came back. I was given a second chance. A chance to do all the things I've never done. A chance to live my life.
You won out. I figured you would. I overheard Blanche telling the other girls last night that you got all the brains, charm, and sex appeal, while your twin brother Rob the Slob batted a big fat 0.
Okay, Rob, I'm ready. Let's go.
You're Rob? Our Blanche.
Not that particular. He just got out of prison.
It was absolutely dreadful. I spent the rest of the evening going in and out of consciousness while a guy with a silver tooth and a scorpion tattoo on his arm tried to grope me through the Vicks vapor rub.
Actually, he's just legally blind. It's Mr. Pagnoli. He's good looking, he's a lot of laughs, and he can't see his own hand in front of his face. He's happy just as long as I brush my teeth.
Sophia, if you needed a ride, we'd be happy to give you a lift.
You want to make me happy? Get rid of the...
Sad. Well, that's no excuse. Daddy obviously doesn't know what he's doing. He's lost his grip on reality.
Oh, honey, maybe it's not as serious as you think. Maybe he's just going through a stage.
My father is not off on some crazy lark, Dorothy. He sold our house and our land and everything he spent his lifetime building. As long as Glenn and Dorothy are realistic and discreet about their situation, who are they really hurting?
No one. That's who.
Blanche, are you condoning their behavior?
No, I'm just not passing judgment. Rose, sometimes life doesn't work out the way we'd like it to. Sometimes we have to just grab it.
Susan, please. This is not the time or the place.
It's me, isn't it? I've driven you away. What if I dyed my hair? I'd even dye it that color. If they still make that color.
Susan, it's over, and you have to accept that. And a word of warning, I haven't graded your...
What? Dorothy, honey, it's Rose. We need to talk. I said go away.
Leave it to me. In a few minutes, I'll have her beaming from ear to ear.
Of course.
I will never forget the night I made that discovery. It was during the spring cotillion. I was wearing a long white dress and my first push-up bra. And Bobby Buck McAllister and I were enjoying a glass of punch out on the veranda when a beam of moonlight hit my cleavage. Water to barely cover my perky bosoms.
You're only gonna sit in an inch of water?
Dorothy, why don't we have a pen?
Could I come in? I felt so safe with you.
Listen, I felt safe with you when you were 3.
And you always used to smell from a Midnight in Paris perfume.
Better than this, huh?
It sure was nice.
It still is.
I'm in the arch.
Miles.
I'm not finished, Rose. I take back what I said before. I'm not going to sit around eating my heart out while you date somebody else. I want you to stop seeing Buzz immediately.
Okie dokie.
Because if you don't... I'm sorry, but...
He wanted someone with more innocence.
With more cellulite is more like it.
Take that back.
I will not.
Yes, you will.
I will not.
You will too.
No,
Girl, what is going on here?
Nothing. Rose just stabbing me in the back.
I did not.
She's been posing for Laszlo, too.
He asked me to.
I sure don't know why. He'd go to see me. Oh, goodness, no, of course I knew that. I'm not blind. Not that there's anything wrong in that. Of course, there's nothing so good about it either. Could we just go?
Great. What restaurant are we headed to?
Oh, Harvey's at the shore. Do you know it?
No, I don't.
Oh, you'll love it. It has a gorgeous view.
Horse, paralyzed with fear. I kept thinking to myself, what is a simple Protestant farm girl doing in the parking lot of a gin mill in a flashy, fast-paced city like Tyler's Landing?
So did you get out of the truck or what?
Of course. I marched up to the door. No, I mean right here.
Oh, my God. My backside is spread all across the front page. How could they do that?
They probably used a wide-angle lens.
If I'd known I was being photographed, I would...
Just tragic.
Here, honey, dig in.
Of course, it'll be just my luck. I'll eat, I'll gain 40 pounds, and live to be 90.
Me too. I'm healthy as a horse. Unfortunately, I'll wind up looking like one.
You know, all it takes is one little dessert, and my panties cut off my circulation.
Good. And in keeping with that spirit, I sold you to the Sultan of Fatah.
Ma.
What? You're a substitute teacher. It'll be just like the king and I.
Ma, why do you do this?
I want you to be happy.
I am happy. Look, Ma, I know that you think there's something missing from my life, but there isn't. Oh, now this is crazy. I mean, what if I die out there?
Oh, who cares if you stink? Who cares if nobody laughs? Who cares if you make a fool of yourself?
I care.
Then you got problems. Rabbit out of your hat.
Oh, right. Abracadabra, hocus picus.
Hocus.
My God, where's the damn rabbit? Left it in the other hat.
Sophia, he's terrible.
No, he's not. He's terrific. Oh, you mean the act? We'll work on it. You enjoy some of that money while I'm still around. Here's a molar. Buy yourself something pretty.
That is so sweet. Ma, I tell you what. Let me make you a cup of tea.
Look cuter than me. My life is over.
Well, Blanche, if you feel like that about it, you can get a facelift, too.
Oh, I can't do that. Why, surgery scares me to death. That's out of the question.
Well, then you'll just have to grow old along with the rest of us.
I couldn't go on if I had to look like the two of you.
I know that guy. That's just a stage name.
So, Ted, did I hear someone say you were a doctor?
He's not just a doctor. He happens to be one of the top neurosurgeons in the Midwest.
Yes. It's gonna be different this time. See, I'm on this drink-it-off diet. You have 2 shakes and a sensible meal every day. You lose weight the fast, easy way.
I prefer the Italian diet. You drink a bottle of wine, make a smart remark, then get your jaw wired.
This is pretty trivial, really. I'll do fine with what God gave me. Having Lillian here made me realize that my problems are pretty trite.
I suppose something like this does make your breasts seem rather small.
Sweet Jesus, am I in trouble? Now I lay me down to sleep.
Listen, nice to know I have a friend like you who cares.
Dorothy, I have a confession to make. Rose didn't lose Fernando. I gave him to Daisy when she was helping out with the rummage sale.
Well, then there's no problem, honey. Just call Daisy and get Fernando back. She's a very sweet...
Seems like we still couldn't let go of the past. Oh, Melissa, I don't want to go through that again. I would just die if I thought that was going to happen to us.
More finesse.
Boy, she's really cranky.
Yeah, and you don't want to know why.
Dorothy, I just had a great idea. Why don't you become my assistant?
Oh, Rose, forget it. I don't want to get involved in sports with you. No, Rose, you're...
You must be Dorothy.
And you must be Mrs. Rogers. I didn't catch your name.
I'm Rose Nyland, your new roomie. Blanche has told me all about you. Sorry your husband dumped you. You can borrow my bubble bath any...
I am chairman of the planning committee. So, Mr. Smallins, could you tell us a little something about your background?
Well, I've been running VIP catering for 5 years. Before that, I was a cook in the Navy for 25 years. I can cook chip beef for 1,500 or Chateaubriand for 2.
No, Mr. Smallins, what I meant was, are you married?
No.
After all.
Two clunky old bodies thrashing around against each other. Like animals.
You get all sweaty and flushed.
Hair gets mussed.
You lose your breath.
You lose your earring.
Is this the end of the road for us, Pumpkin?
Oh, Miles, can't you see I'm overwhelmed? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Fine. Let me help make it easy for you. Dump Buzz.
Miles, I know it's asking a lot, but I'm going to need a little time to figure. I'll make you some nice hot milk, and then we're going to pile you into bed.
Rose, you're my friend, so I'm going to let you read a few pages, but you have to give me your word you won't tell anyone. Your word.
Of course, and then will you sleep?
Whatever. I can trust you. I know I can. You're from Minnesota.
Sophia, why are you in a priest's outfit?
Because I'm the one who's going to marry you.
But that doesn't make any sense.
What the hell do you want from me? It's your dream.
Come on, Rose, let's get you married. But I'm still not sure.
Oh, Rose, you can't disappoint your guests.
The guests, but I have to think of what's best for me.
That's only in real life, Rose. In a dream, you do what's best.
You know, Dorothy, I think we're missing a whole box of slides. They must be in the suitcase in the closet.
Well, I'll take a look. Mom, where are you going?
I can't stand it anymore. Your life is supposed to flash before your eyes.
Oh. No. And your name was?
Jason Stillman. Did you happen to see Breakfast at Tiffany's?
Yes.
Well, I was in the party scene. Audrey Hepburn spilled a drink on me, but they cut it out.
Oh, I'm in dollars for the cab.
$67? Ma, this is crazy. The home is 15 minutes from here.
My cab driver is Cuban. He said there was an additional tax for a bilingual driver.
I'll take care of him.
Sit down, Sophia. You must be.
To go without. I remember when my mother-in-law came to stay with Sal and me when we were first married. For 2 months, Dorothy, your father and I didn't have sex.
Why not, Ma?
She slept in between us. It was a very small place. Have you ever seen an Italian after he's gone without?
No.
That's because you're...
Him?
Rose, he was in the witness protection program. He lied about his job, his past, his name, everything.
Well, it is already paid for. We're going out now.
Bed hopper. Don't hang up on him. That man cares for you. Hop. Go with your feelings.
Glenn, I thought I told you I don't want to talk to you.
That's right. If he wants to talk or hop, let him do it with his wife.
Don't deny your passion. It's unnatural.
Look, Glenn, you are making this...
Fine, thank you. Goodbye.
Has Kirsten left yet?
I was talking to her husband. He's staying with the girls, and she's on her way.
Thank God. Oh, I still can't believe that they're not going to let us in to see Rose.
I bought some food.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Tell me about it. $11.50 for coffee and donuts?
Ma, where'd you get the money for this fight?
No, I saw it. I was here.
Well, there doesn't seem to be any problem now.
I thought you said this was a cold drink. It's lukewarm.
I told him no ice.
You dumb bajagaloop. What do you think makes it cold?
Your attitude is making me cold, woman, so lighten up and say thank you.
Rich, eligible men. I put an ad in the paper saying I have a Mercedes for sale for a very low price.
Blanche, you don't have a Mercedes.
But I'm renting one and pretending it's for sale. All day tomorrow, men are going to be showing up here for a test drive.
Hi, Mom. Mom, this...
Don't tell me. It's Dennis. Oh, my God, he's beautiful.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, flowers. Oh, my. You know, your father used to bring me tulips. This is Sophia. Oh, we've just been so anxious to meet you.
Yeah, I'll believe that if you believe the Bahamas story.
You don't believe it. I went to the Bahamas once.
Oh, yeah? Was it on the Nina, the Pinta, or the Santa Maria?
It was a DC-10. I don't think it had a name.
You were dumped by the man of your dreams. It's not surprising that today you'd be a little irritable.
I know, but to be upset about Stan, oh, I'm so embarrassed. I mean, it's not as if he means anything in my life.
Honey, I know exactly what you're going through. Believe me, I do. I'm just so glad we had this little talk. Oh.
It must have just been the excitement of the moment. But they said the only way to prevent the eruption was for me to crawl through their legs up the volcano while they gave me my birthday wax. Well, and you're not going to believe this. It turns out
15 years.
How long did you wait after George died?
Till the paramedics came. As the Reverend was performing the funeral service.
Gotta go.
Wait a minute. Where are you going? I thought you were staying till the end of the week.
Well, I just got a call for a gig in New Orleans, and this time I don't have to wear a tie.
Good luck to you, sweetheart. And you call me when you get there.
I will.
Not a Yankee hands. If you prick us, do we not bleed? If you tickle us, do we not laugh?
Sometimes all night. I've heard her.
My point is, I am made up of many ingredients, but perhaps that is what gives me my uniquely American flavor.
Wait a minute. Were your exact words, Sophia, you can come now? We have room now? And were you wearing that hat at the time?
Yes.
Hasta luego, Dorothy. I'm going bold. Maybe we'd better have another one of our talks with Marguerite.
Look, I think we've had enough talks. It's time we did something about this.
Oh, Dorothy, you don't think we ought to fire her?
Look, Marguerite is a lovely person. She just cannot do the job.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. We had a similar situation. Oh, I just love a mime. It's all on account of my Uncle Gustav. He was a coal mimer.
You mean a coal miner?
No, a coal mimer. You see, he had a bad back, and he didn't want to lose his medical benefits, so every morning he'd go down the shaft and pretend...
I'd really like to take you somewhere special. What do you say?
Well, yes, that sounds wonderful.
That's great. I'll call you later, Rose.
Looks like we can start by ruling out the obvious. Does Sophia have any friends who are, or ever have been, circus fire eaters?
No.
Would she like to meet some?
Dorothy, don't you worry now. We'll get to the bottom of this. Lord knows we've worked our way out of tight spots before.
Tell on the beach. Doesn't that sound like fun?
I get to go with you? I don't have to stay here and get gassed with the termites? Oh, Dorothy, you're such a good daughter.
Ah, she'll get over it. And if she doesn't, who cares? We're going to meet first.
And we hire a band to play fish songs in pirate suits with muscles bulging.
Your mouth has found you some real good pizza like you used to get in Sicily.
Boy, do you stink.
Dorothy, relax. Just try and be yourself.
I'm sorry.
I know you can do this.
Sorry, I'll get it this time.
All right, here.
Trying to save her from making the biggest mistake of her life.
You don't know that. Sophia, I know you're only trying to protect her, but let me tell you about a lesson that I learned when I was a little girl in St. Olaf. If you hold a bird gently, the bird will stay. But if you
see a bit of trouble in your course, and to be frank, passing this course is very important to me, so I was wondering if maybe you could give me a little help.
I see. Well, Blanche, considering that you flunked the midterm, you'll need an A on the final exam to even pass my class, and the odds on that seem pretty slim.
But you see, I have to have these... God, I was an idiot. Anyway, he sauntered over to me at the soda fountain and gave me this long, smoldering look and said, "So?" Oh, nearly fainted dead away on the spot. The next thing I knew, I was sitting next...
Okay, sure.
Great. Good night.
Good night. Well, what do you think?
He's quite a man.
Oh, he certainly is, Rose.
Oh, I'm glad you both feel that way because I think Jonathan's going to ask me to marry him.
Juilliard.
You need a purse to go to Juilliard?
You understood more when he spoke Spanish, didn't you, Rose?
Well, frankly, I don't understand much either. Peppy, why didn't you tell us all this when Sophia first brought you home?
I was afraid you'd back out of the deal. I knew...
Oh, Mom, what am I going to do?
We're going to use this for your own good. Once I've told Rose that I saw you kissing Miles, I will have satisfied all the terms of the curse of the Strega.
Ma, you cannot tell Rose. And I can't believe that you're still talking about that silly curse.
I've worked my butt.
Ma, you'll never guess who I was just on the phone with.
Uncle Vito.
How did you know?
I picked up the phone and listened in. It's a little thing I do.
Girls, my Uncle Vito is coming to Miami for a visit, and he's going to stay with us. He arrives Thursday. He's going to stay a whole week.
Some very extensive surgery here. Eyes, nose, stomach.
And breasts. I cut this out of a magazine. What do you think of those?
Very nice. The angle's a little steep for my personal taste, but they certainly do make a statement.
The minute they all entered high school, I told everybody they were my husbands from a previous marriage.
You wonder why they're in therapy.
Therapy? Maybe I should go into therapy. At 2 a.m, waiting for George to come home, I called a radio talk show. I gave them the solution to the crisis.
I even tried to help her find her little old gypsy mama.
Well, I lied to Stan. I used to tell him how great he was in bed. It was really very difficult, but fortunately, I only had to tell him on his birthday.
Bad girl. I'm a bad girl.
Rose.
She's a bad girl.
Look, Rose, we have to talk. Please, sit down a second.
Oh, I don't deserve to sit.
Rose, what are you talking about?
Oh, Dorothy, you can't see my dark side.
I have an elderly mother myself. Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
Don't take anything.
Dorothy, look! My old wallpaper. Oh, God, it feels the same. And that big old window I used to look out of?
Kitchen is a base.
Fine, we'll just cook in the fireplace and pee in the broom closet. Al?
How much longer are we going to circle the airport, Rose? You want to bring this baby in?
Well, when she took the puppy to get his shots, the vet told her the bad news. He said, Mary Jane, this is no chihuahua. This is a rat.
Those demise, but honey, a year is more than respectable. Well, I've had men call me when their wives were in intensive care. Granted, these men were not pillars. I
Had to marry her.
But why would she marry a guy like that?
Because I was young. I'm sorry, Rose. This is your story. Go on.
Well, anyway, after 38 years of marriage and a painful divorce, he...
Michael?
Oh, hi, Ma. What are you doing up?
Waiting up for you.
I brought you something.
Change from my 40?
No, these little bamboo umbrellas.
These are mine to keep.
You know what it is? Well, it's not an engagement ring, but it's more than a friendship ring. Isn't it pretty? Oh, much nicer than Abbott would have given to Costello.
Rose and I used to date one another back home. Oh, we had some pretty wild times, didn't we, Rose?
Oh, did we ever?
Listen, why don't I go get things settled in my hotel, then I'll come pick you up and we'll go to dinner. Oh, we got a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, do want to go out with you.
But we shook on it and everything.
If it makes you feel any better, I'll go out with you.
Instead of her, I go out with you?
Right.
Okay.
So good to see you again, Blanche. And who have we here? Hello, I'm Susan Dodd.
I'm Clayton Blanche's.
I mean, girls, come on. The Kimmel is a dying man. Do we really want to profit from his misfortune? Yeah.
It would be immoral.
We'd hate ourselves.
What time's the auction?
8 o'clock.
We better get there by a lot luckier than go to win that $10,000. You know, Rose, I have to confess, I dabbled a little in poetry writing in high school.
Oh, well, that's nothing to be ashamed of. A lot of tall girls who couldn't get dates wrote poetry in high school.
Enough already. I'm not going to play cards with you anymore.
Why not?
Why should I? You're the only one who gets any enjoyment out of it.
Ah, cards bore me to tears.
Then why do you play?
I like the talking.
The what?
The talking. You and I had some of our best talks over a game of gin rummy. I don't know why, it just seemed...
Wonders with Stan. You know, he's gotten him to transfer his love for me to a fake monkey.
What are you talking about?
Well, it really is very simple. You see, studies show that when baby monkeys are taken away from their mothers, they can transfer their love.
Have you seen my mother?
She mentioned something about having a headache. I think she's in her room.
Hanging herself.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Oh, how you feeling?
Oh, much better. Say, how about going out to dinner, have some fun?
Mama, can we talk for a minute?
I'll make the reservations. Where would you like to eat?
I want you to be part of.
Oh, that, New Year's Eve.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I remember. You and Dorothy were in New York, and I had planned to spend the evening alone. Of course, that was before Blanche brought those two brothers home from the Rusty Anchor. How could you do this to me, Blanche? You knew I wanted to spend tonight alone.
Rose, nobody who says they want to be alone on New Year's Eve.
Hi.
I really like the new carpet. They... Me neither.
Oh, this is ridiculous. This is never going to work.
Now listen, the caddy said Mr. Hope just finished his round of golf. He's got to be in here somewhere.
Well, what if he is? I mean, he's not about to do a favor for What is his temperature, Blanche?
I do not know, Dorothy. Even with perfect eyesight, nobody can read one of these things.
My God, it's 103.2.
The poor baby.
Oh, we better contact his
A big waste of my time. There was only one cute guy there. He kept doodling the name Kenny over and over in his notebook.
Hi, Dorothy.
Come on in. I have the check for my half of the money.
Hi, girls.
Hi, Stan. Hi, Stan. Where's your... He wanted to do something extra special.
Blanche.
I can just hardly wait.
Blanche.
Dorothy, if you're about to tell me that Floyd called and canceled, I don't want to hear it.
He called.
Oh, this is the last straw. This is it. I don't care if Floyd McCallum does own the most successful pet neutering business in Greater Miami. As of this minute...
Wait, did I tell you that Larry Krause called the other day?
Really? Did he ever get married?
3 times. Actually, 4 if you count Victor.
You're telling me what you would like me to do.
Here, I have a picture.
Well, this is not you. You are a vixen. For you, I see a saucier cut, an Audrey Hepburn look. Simple, elegant, and something to accent these delicate features.
Got one funny line? And how about that sequel? Dorothy, what the hell were we just talking about?
Look, Ma, Stan and I have a long history together, and it's nice that we're finally able to talk to each other as friends.
Friends are one thing, Dorothy, but he's your ex-husband and you're giving him the wrong guy.
He's available, and that's no compliment.
I find this very strange coming from you, Aunt Blanche, because from the stories I've heard, you're not exactly a saint.
No, you're right. I do enjoy the company of gentlemen. Always have. But I can promise you one thing, Lucy. When I'm with a man, it's because I like him, not because I want him to like me.
Well, what's wrong?
You think maybe you could hold on to something else for a while, honey?
Oh, of course, honey. I'm sorry.
Meant like the armrest.
Look, girls, I found this big bolt in the aisle. What do you think? Won't try anything. Then we have 4 hours of the most boring sex you've ever had in your life.
4 hours?
I guess it could take less if I stopped playing hard to get. Something else.
Oh?
I might kill you.
Hey, but what are you talking about?
I've never told anybody this in my life, but my husband died while he was making love to me.
You here for a reason, or did you just come for the free food?
Ma, please, the man is a guest in our home. What the hell do you want, Stanley?
Well, it seems the IRS found a few discrepancies in my tax returns, so I think we may have a slight problem.
Stanley, we have not been together for a long time.
Didn't you hear me honking?
Well, Jeremy, we were just saying goodbye.
Well, hop to it. Kiss, kiss, hug, hug. We're out of here.
Mama, thanks again for being so understanding about our wedding plans.
Well, that's me, old understanding mama.
It's just really so much simpler if Jeremy and I run off and do it ourselves.
Yeah, that'll be the day when you run anywhere.
Yvonne, we are desperate women. You've got to help us.
I know just what you need. Aerobics. It's what I do.
But Yvonne, you're much younger than they are.
I know you'll love aerobics. It stretches every muscle in your body.
Honey, I've been...
Hello, hello. Hi, Blanche. How are you, sweet mother? Mwah.
We're out of pepperoni.
Did you call Dan Rather?
I'm starving.
I defrosted some chicken. We'll eat in half an hour.
I can't eat chicken. It repeats on me.
Look, Ma, you don't have to make excuses if you don't want...
Biggest pumpkin of the season.
I don't know who I'm madder at. My father for thinking he had to pay a dowry, or you for letting this go on all these years for a lousy $47.
Nobody stiffs the Petrillos.
Fine. You think your family was wronged? Let me make it right.
Yes, it's that beautiful sports car you've always dreamed of. Retail price $23,000. Now, Dorothy, Blanche, Willard, and Fred, it's time to see what you did pick. Are you ready?
Yes, we're ready, we're ready, yes, we're ready.
Because have I got something for you? A brand...
Right here, Sophia, I want you by the
Excuse
table.
me, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm very upset.
Rose, this man is paying me $1,000 a day to make a commercial in my kitchen.
I live here, too. I have every right to use this kitchen.
Miss, this will only take a second.
Oh, yeah, well, it'll only take a second to knock you on your keister, buddy. Now, what's it going to be?
Look.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Sophia. There are men's voices that get me going like that, too.
Blanche, there are men's socks that can get you going.
Hi, everybody. Hi. And do we all remember what today is?
I'll go out on a limb and say Thursday, but you can't go.
Blanche, you want me to drive you to the hospital?
No.
I'm not sure that it's a good idea for you to drive yourself.
I'm not sure that I'm gonna go.
What do you mean you're not sure you're going?
Oh, I just have some other things I have to do.
But Blanche, if something bad happened to somebody I care about, I'd be...
Just doesn't like her.
Thank you, Rose. Incidentally, you look fat.
Well, I say the time for subtlety has passed. If you want this man, go after him.
I'm sorry. Raymond, I just can't. My mother needs me here.
Dorothy, you are one hell of a daughter, but you're also a lousy girlfriend.
Sorry.
I think the best thing for you and me to do is not to see each other for a while. At least until your mother doesn't seem to need as much of your time.
Go on, baby. Go on.
Rose, I thought we decided that pig was going to stay in the pen out back.
Oh, he didn't like it there. It was too confining. Oh, baby's a free spirit, a wanderer, a rebel. You know, in a lot of ways, he reminds me of Jimmy Dean.
To have some rough times doesn't mean you throw in the towel. You go on living and eating. I'll get the cheesecake.
I'll get the whipped cream.
I'll get...
Rose, well, come on in. You're missing all the fun. I'll bet you probably thought that a party full of college professors would be stuffy, but not.
Nothing at all. Well, then how did you get over your fear?
I never did, but thanks to Dorothy, I now have new hope.
You see, Dorothy, Blanche is willing to face her fear. I think it's time you faced yours.
Look, Rose, forget it. I am not going to have that surgery, and no one is going to make me change. I have a problem.
I'll say. You should never have stopped using that depilatory.
Ma, I'm up here.
Oh!
Ma, Rose isn't talking.
I'll get the baby's things.
Come on, it's 6:30. We're already 5 minutes behind schedule. Rose, before you bring in the sauce, tell us what ingredient you added.
Well, I don't want to spoil the surprise. I'll give you a hint. They're sugary and they're great.
Out in the street and never speak to me again. Please, at least hear me out.
All right, Stanley, we'll listen to what you have to say.
Beautiful. How about we all go someplace and get comfortable, get some coffee, have something to eat?
I'll go change.
Why? We're only going into the kitchen.
That must make you feel proud.
Well, now that's what Sergeant Delfino said. Why, you must feel proud knowing that by having come forth as you have possibly saved other Ulsters from a similar ripoff. Call me an Ulster. I called him a pig.
Goes on. In my village in Sicily, we had a custom. If your mother-in-law died, you were forced to wear a hair shirt, eat dirt, and pound your head on a rock. Anything to keep you from laughing.
Seems like we still couldn't let go of the past. Oh, Melissa, I don't want to go through that again. I would just die if I thought that was going to happen to us.
With somebody else.
Blanche, I didn't steal your date. Ted told me that the two of you had absolutely nothing in common.
Well, obviously. He's dull, boring, and has dubious taste, to say the least.
That is...
Okay. Ready to go to bed, Dorothy?
No, I'm gonna wait up for Ma. She's out with Rocco.
Oh, Dorothy, Sophia'll be fine. She's a grown woman. You can't wait up for her every night.
Oh, you're right. She's perfectly capable of taking care of herself. Hello?
What happened? She shot my balls.
Thank God, I hated that thing.
What are you doing shooting? Are you crazy? I heard a noise. I thought it was the robbers.
I managed to live 81 years. I survived pneumonia, 2 operations, a stroke. One night I'll belt.
To throw in the towel and take an early retirement. I wonder if you can collect Social Security at $49.50.
$49.50. What is that, Blanche? The address of the Social Security building? Come on now. You had a bad day at work. Happens to all of us, but we're not retiring. You know, we have these people who are coming to visit, and we still haven't decided what our sleeping arrangements are going to be.
I volunteer to sleep with Sophia.
Oh, no, I think I should sleep with Ma. I mean, we've done it many times before. We always get along just fine.
Except when you're sick. You remember the time you had bronchitis?
Oh, honey, I was really ill. Good night, Ma. Thanks for everything.
Blanche, another lesbian. And Pat and Kathy, image consultants.
How come they're not lesbians?
We don't believe in labels.
Oh, I see. Are there any applicants for the new production assistant's job coming in this afternoon?
They'll be here at 2.
Hi.
How do you do, madam? I am Enrique Mas.
Mrs. Nyland is here on an age discrimination complaint.
I can assure you I will try very hard to help you.
Could I ask you something? I heard you mention you're going to be hired.
Dorothy, she could take shorthand, and I did have an affair with her.
I am shocked. That airhead could take shorthand.
Look, Dorothy, tomorrow I am checking into the hospital and I may never come out. And if that's the case...
Words managed to move the heart of a major world leader.
And I would like to hear those words, too. Now, you promised us you'd read us that letter.
I never will. It's too embarrassing.
You just said today was the worst day of your life. What have you got to lose?
I'm never going to read this letter. Never.
All right, then, will you let me read it?
Oh, fine. Kick me while...
Cosmetic surgery.
Cosmetic surgery? Why?
Because I look old, Rose. You have any idea what it's like working on a college campus?
Well, I've never worked on one, but I was the subject of a lab experiment once.
Emma, you never told me that.
Ma, that never happened.
Yes, it did.
Oh, come on. Then it must be in the Guinness Book of Records.
It is, the Sicilian one. Garibaldi Book of Records.
Ma, no 72-year-old woman ever became pregnant.
So what, it cheered her up?
She'll cheer up when she realizes...
Old age can play a lot of cruel jokes. Come on.
Thank you, Blanche. Now, don't forget, I'm going to see you later at the book signing. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can get a copy of your book there. Well, it just so happens. Oh, is this it? Vixen, Story of a Woman. Ooh, catchy title. Would you like me to sign it? Oh, sure. That's why I named it that. Magenta. No way to really explain it, but fortunately, between friends, you don't have to. Oh, Dorothy. Dorothy.
I quit my job at Borealis. I'm going back to teaching, which means I'm really going to have to tighten the purse strings around here.
And this affects me how?
Ma, you're not making this any easier. I quit because I wasn't happy there. Would you want me to stay someplace I was...
They keep talking about that noodle head in the red dress. Could that be code language?
Only to the noodle head in the red dress.
Okay, what happens next?
Well, we should get enough out of this bug in the next few hours to get our warrants and be out of your lives by midday tomorrow.
I'm beat. I'm going to bed. Oh,
No guarantees, no miracles.
Dr. Taylor, you are not going to dissuade me from having this surgery. You see, all my life, my physical beauty has served as a source of inspiration to me and to countless others. But now that beauty seems to be fading, and I'm scared.
Found out that Bergstrom wanted to be cremated.
Oh, shut up, Rose.
I think the worst thing in the world is if your child dies before you do.
Sophia Dorothy is not going to die.
I know that.
She'll be fine.
I know.
What do you...
You sure all you want is coffee? The corned beef here is really primo.
No, I didn't even want the coffee. And you were the one who said it'd be rude if I didn't join you. Besides, I thought the little woman had you eating things like sprouts and roots and...
Maybe you could spend a few days with Richard and his children and see how it goes.
Oh, I don't know. What if they hate me? What if I hate them?
Honey, what if you all end up liking each other?
Yeah, I guess I could at least give it a chance. Okay, then, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'll take Tails.
Okay. Tails, you win.
I'll make it up to you, Dorothy, I promise. Listen, if there's ever a night where you can't sleep, I'll come to your room and sing Kumbaya.
Rose, I don't know what to say. Yes, I do.
How's that possible? Another man showed up?
What I mean is, I had never seen a man before. A man?
Nice robe. Why don't I put you down for an extra session this week?
Look, Carol, it's nice to see you, but this is really a rather personal matter.
Oh, don't worry. Richie tells me about all his cases.
That isn't true, is it, Richie?
Don't worry, I tell her things in very...
Blanche, would you mind? You're closer to the knife drawer.
One summer when I was a little girl, Henrietta, our pig, gave birth to a litter of 6. And the next day, my father won the annual St. Olaf watermelon seed spitting contest. But did Charlie ever tell you the story about how they found the dinosaur bones right outside St. Olaf?
Rose.
You see, Carl Nickerson was teaching his German Shepherd to bury a herringbone. Carl was a vegetarian.
You haven't even mentioned about moving to Boston. Are you avoiding the subject?
I can't go with you, buddy.
But Rose.
Time. Is it just me, or did anybody else notice the buns on that priest?
Rose, honey, take it easy, breathe deeply. It'll be all right.
Don't worry, honey. Nothing to worry about. We're here to...
We don't have to go through all that trouble. I bought this for my grandson. It sounded so good, I kept it for myself.
I love Glenn Miller. I met my husband at a Glenn.
I'll just leave the kids with Stan's mother.
Over my dead body. That gorilla scares the children. Your Michael didn't sleep for a week after he saw her the last time.
No, that is enough. One way or another, I'm going to earn that money for the television set.
Sophia, would you just tell us so your husband can enjoy his meal in peace?
Tell me what?
About it tomorrow. All I know is, girls, I'm in a no-win situation here. I lose a sister or a kidney. Either way, no matter what I do, I'm gonna lose something.
What would you do?
For my children, I wouldn't even have to... I cannot believe a person would push a perfect stranger out of the way, step on her hand, and give her an elbow to the forehead just for a Batman hat. But I did it anyway. I got the hat. No, I guess I just have this thing about giving gifts that are more fun than the ones my grandparents...
Got my fish. Fish don't reject you, and fish don't judge you, and fish... You gotta feed fish.
Jimmy, you deserve more.
Yeah, well, I thought I found it, but you dumped me. Boy, I'll bet you've broken hundreds of hearts in your day, huh?
See? Oh, I'm so upset. I put everything into this, Rose, all of me. I held nothing back. Then to have some snot-nosed little kid from Harvard send me a form letter. Oh, I'm so mad I could scream.
The craziest idea. If you can inspire goof-off kids like me, think what you could do with my sales force.
What are you talking about?
Well, it just so happens that I need a motivational trainer, a teacher. You'd be perfect.
Randy Becker, are you offering me a job?
The benefits are pretty good. The pay's great, and you'd have a health plan.
Maui!
Oh, that's all right. I'm a stewardess. I fly for free.
Oh, no, but the thought should count for something.
Chrissy, something happened here in Miami, something that changed the way I feel.
Listen, Stanley, you know, before
Dorothy,
I
Dorothy,
really
don't
think
be
that you should-
embarrassed. Chrissy deserves to hear the truth.
You are going overboard. Now, I think you need to see someone.
Dorothy, I don't think a date is necessarily the answer.
I meant a psychiatrist, hot pants. Well, now, what do you say, Rose? Come on, honey, we'll all go.
Well, I'm only thinking of me, too. And if you two can't adjust to my new lifestyle, well, maybe we have a problem here.
No, Rose. You're the one who has a problem.
Are you telling me that I can't live my life the way I want?
Not if it means disrupting everybody else's life, Rose. You're getting impossible to live with.
Is that so? Well, then I guess it's just...
Is our absolute limit.
Next, we have Community Property by Jasper de Kimmel. This is a small piece, but certainly one which will be worth many times its current value someday.
Like tomorrow.
Keeping a secret just isn't your strong suit, is it, Rose?
Stay and talk to Stan. I'm sure you can get somebody.
Dorothy, I must confess I have mixed feelings about calling anybody. There's something strangely provocative about this evening. Oh, of course, I would never have a relationship with both twins at the same time. That would be obscene. Unless, of course, it was tastefully done.
Stan, what was... Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can... What are you all looking at?
You? What are you so happy about?
If I know my Dorothy, there's only one thing that makes her this happy.
You're going back to Shady Pines?
He's dead.
He's shy. He's very shy.
Didn't sound so shy last night.
Okay, fine. Let a dead guy lie there. It's going to be 98 degrees today. It won't be pretty.
Oh, well, now I'm sure he's not dead. Rose, go look.
Come on, Dorothy.
Where would you like to go on our honeymoon? I thought I'd surprise you and take you to Paris, but then I started thinking, maybe you don't like Paris. Maybe you'd rather cruise to the islands or visit the Orient.
Richard.
Oh, I just love the way that ring looks on you.
So do I.
His concert last night.
What?
Oh, I don't believe it. This is it. This has to be it. Come on, let's get going.
Dorothy, we can't go to a charity event like this.
Rose, the auction started 20 minutes ago.
I'm right behind you.
Hey, those gifts I was talking about, they were more tokens of affection than actual
Have trouble believing it exists since they're not able to see it under their microscopes just yet. Those colleagues of mine, unfortunately, tend to blame the victim.
I can't tell you what a relief this is.
I'm sure. Are there any other questions that I could answer for you?
Not now, not that I can think of. Maybe later. Right now, I can't even think.
Himself.
I think I'm beginning to see your point.
You do?
Who cares? You want to hear the sequel?
The point is, you're letting Stan get too comfortable here. He may never want to leave.
Now, she is right, Dorothy.
She is not. He is recuperating. He is not getting comfortable. Believe me, he doesn't want to stay here any longer than he has to.
Except for the one that I have prepared. Laughter from the audience. What can I say about my good friend Agnes? I'll never forget the last time I spoke to her. She said, Rose, I don't understand you. You work so much harder than the rest of us.
Are you telling me Rebecca and Jeremy are planning to get married?
Yeah, I overheard them talking.
Maybe you misunderstood.
Please, me misunderstand? My bladder may be weak, my eyesight may be failing, my bones may be brittle. I see your point. Maybe you better double check.
How much longer are we going to circle the airport, Rose? You want to bring this baby in?
Well, when she took the puppy to get his shots, the vet told her the bad news. He said, Mary Jane, this is no Chihuahua. This is a rat.
Did you see the way those people on the elevator looked at us when you pushed 5? I'm so embarrassed.
Mama, they didn't look at us at all.
Got a ladder and we climbed up to the window and we peeked in, and to our relief, there was Ingmar lying on the... Oh, wait a minute, he was dead.
My God, Dorothy, what if she's right? What if something's happened to Mel?
Good going, Rose.
To you, but we happen to love her, so we want to know how she is regardless. So from now on, I want to be informed every hour on the hour. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll see that you're kept informed.
You were magnificent.
I have my moments. Well, what do you want?
Goodbye again.
Bye, darling.
Oh, Dorothy, I'm so glad things worked out.
Oh, me too.
Maybe you're not a grandmama yet, but you're still a darn good mama.
And Kate's gonna be a darn good mama, too, sometime.
This Sven for one day and he falls for the first little floozy that turns his head.
Blanche, did something happen between you and Sven that we don't know about?
You didn't tell them about kissing me?
Kissing him?
Or stroking my hair?
Stroking his hair?
Or feeding?
Psychiatrist either.
Oh, good, you're all here. Saturday night, of course, you're all here. Well, before I go out, listen to what I...
Rose, Miles is here.
Hello, Rose.
Miles?
Rose, this is Caroline. Caroline Rose Nyland.
How do you do?
I am so glad to finally meet.
Bear.
Yeah, the bear dream.
I hated that dream.
A bear is eating you. What's to love? You were so cute. You were always so polite when you woke me. Mommy, I'm having a bad dream.
Oh, well, now, isn't that sweet? But, honey, with all those people, there's no way you're ever going to get the Pope to notice you.
Oh, he'll notice me.
I'm home.
Oh, Rose, happy...
Sir, I caught this old lady assaulting a man over the last tube of Preparation H. The tube broke and it's all over aisle 7. I detained her for scooping up the rest of the ointment and putting it in her purse.
I took great pains with this guest list, and frankly, there is room here for only one young, attractive female.
Ooh, then I just got in under the wire.
Boy, look at that great shine.
Maybe subconsciously you were trying to block my marriage because you like me living here.
Okay.
And Sophia, maybe you wanted to tell me about Miles and Dorothy kissing because you're just a mean old woman like the paper boy said.
1, keep your face covered. 2, keep your head down. And 3, keep moving at all times. Incidentally, the same rules apply if you're ever dining at a clam bar in Little Italy.
Ma, will you turn that down? I can't hear. Yes, I'm still here.
I
I have made arrangements for us tomorrow.
Oh, what arrangements?
Well, we're supposed to show up at the hangar at 10 o'clock in the morning for skydiving class.
What, you mean actually jump out of an airplane? Literally?
Oh, there is nothing like skydiving. I mean, soaring.
Case, I want you to know that despite everything, I have never, ever loved anyone as much as I loved you.
I know that, Stan.
Then you forgive me?
I forgive you.
That makes me feel so much better.
And that makes me feel so much better.
Dorothy, all that stuff I said about preparing for a burial, forget it.
Oh, Ma, you finally came to your senses.
Yes.
Now that I've never heard before.
You comfortable, Ma?
Oh, yeah. Before we leave, I want to get the model number off this cut. I'm hoping Ethan Allen makes one in Knotty Pine.
Ma, try to make the best of it, okay? We're going to be here for
Bigger part than I'd realized.
That must have been awful.
Oh, it was. I don't know any neuter flocking twins. The mind is a powerful thing.
Think of the 99% you don't use.
Anyway, I stopped at a gas station.
Isn't she awful? So, Bill, what other exciting things can you tell me about the drugstore business?
Blanche, we gotta talk. You know, the laxative thing, that's about as exciting as it gets. This place, my job, it's pretty routine.
Oh, what are you talking about? You're a hero.
Over there. Over here, I'm just an ordinary guy.
I felt the same way about Haywood Boyle, the star pitcher on our high school baseball team. An amazing athlete. That boy had exceptional control. He was always up for...
Oh, it must be at least 103, and the mall was impossible.
Did you get something for the grandchildren?
Oh, please. You know, Robbie wants a Batman hat. I went to 6 different stores. They were all sold out. I finally went to one store where they had one hat left, and another woman saw it. Oh, I can't.
Only problem is, this year I don't think I'm going to make it. What's the matter? Aren't you feeling well? I ran away from the home to make the trip, and I think they're just about to catch up with me.
Are you Anna Egerman?
Please understand, I come from a very religious family.
I can't believe this. I've been agonizing over this relationship, and now you have the nerve.
Rose, please lower your voice. People are staring at you.
Staring at me. They're staring at you.
Well, yes, but I'm used to it. I'm a very snappy dresser.
You have lost my trust, and when a man loses the trust of Blanche Devereaux, well, let's just say I have a list of things I will not do with guys I don't trust. Admittedly, it's a short list, but I bet all your favorites are on it.
Blanche, you must...
6 cakes of soap.
Dorothy, would you please speak to me?
1 can of cleanser.
No, I'm not going to get the cleanser until you talk to me. Oh, Dorothy, if you won't talk to me, how can I understand why you're angry with me?
Just coffee and a walk along the beach.
And what about it?
Oh, come on.
Dorothy, please, why don't you use your handkerchief?
Doesn't anybody remember all the good work that I have done?
Not really.
I was co-chairman of the committee to raise funds for the new Bloodmobile. I sold 4. What's the matter?
Everyone is fine. No one died. The home burnt down.
My God, are you all right? How'd you get here?
I hitched.
Ma.
A cab. I took a cab.
Well, you should have called.
I'm perfectly capable of managing by myself. I don't need help. I'm a totally independent person.
I know. I need
$67.
That's a great idea. I bet I could use a little friendly persuasion on that gentleman.
Persuasion? Hell, this isn't for dinner at the Rainbow Room. This is for 10 big ones. Give him whatever he wants. Sorry, I guess I just didn't realize how much I wanted that money.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Congressman.
Vet and a rented garage.
Dorothy, don't get mad, and don't hit me if you do. I kind of bought a Corvette without telling you.
You bought a car without telling me.
I couldn't help myself. I was going through a midlife crisis.
So was I.
It was that A St. Valentine's Day massacre. It was Chicago, and in those days, Chicago stood for two things.
What were they?
How the hell should I know? One of my studs Turkle? I forgot.
Well, let's not just sit around wasting time eating chocolates. Let's do something constructive.
This is too funny. Blanche!
Stevie? What happened to you?
Blanche, honey, what's happened to me is the most
Gosh, I didn't realize how long Dorothy's solo is. I sure hope the doctor says she's gonna be all right. Whew. Doctor, with the hands of a peasant and the soul of a poet. Oh my God, I'm writing already. Somebody take this down.
What is she talking about?
Forget her. Dorothy, you've got to see another doctor. Raymond is not a specialist.
Yeah, but what kind of specialist do I need?
Well, just call up Dr. Raymond and ask him. He'll refer you.
You have to. Up and down and scream a lot.
Come on, Dorothy, we're on.
Sophia, Rose, honey, before you all go out, there's something you ought to know. Dorothy and I are going to team up with the Kaplan brothers.
The Kaplan brothers? You mean you and Dorothy are joining a country western band?
It's the Gatlin brothers, Rose. The Kaplan brothers. Obviously, the scale is broken.
I'm not surprised after that kind of punishment.
All right, Rose, you think you're so tiny? Why don't you get weighed?
Oh, I don't need to, Dorothy. I never gain weight.
Show us, Rose.
Well, okay, but I can promise you I weigh exactly the same as I did on my wedding day.
Gonna have a baby. And if it's a boy, she can name it after its father, Rick, Joe, Bob, Don, Dave.
I don't get it. We've done everything to get them in the mood. Music, soft lighting. What else can...
Get this. It's in the driveway right now. 1948, bullet-nosed, and it says Studebaker right across the back, just like my old one.
Okay, no more hints.
Rose, head down. It's quiet time. Stanley, what possessed you?
I'm here on an age discrimination case, and you're telling me I'm too old?
Oh, it is not me. It is Enrique Mas.
I'm confused.
Please, let me explain. You see, there are two me's. There is Enrique Mas, the dedicated consumer advocate fighting...
There were a lot of disappointed people that night.
Well, I wasn't one of them. Neither was your father, if memory serves me correctly.
Sophia, you think this cake is ready? You know, Roberta's going to be here in a minute.
It's ready when it's ready.
Oh, well, it doesn't make any difference. She won't be surprised anyway. Oh, surprise birthday parties never work.
What can I tell you? A couple of egg creams, the bright fluorescent lights, and a retired jeweler named Shlomo all conspire to make a night of enchantment.
Not for me. I can't tell you some of the horrible thoughts I had about what might have happened to you, although none as horrible as what you just described.
Dyed her hair and ran off to Paris with an artist 10 years her junior. I just got a postcard last week.
Yeah, and now she's miserable and bony and sick of eating snails, right?
No, they bought a beautiful home in Cannes.
Rose!
Granted, not a great example.
Thank you for proving my case.
I think I have a good reason to be worried this time. Lily, I think you're trying to do too much by yourself.
I've never been one to depend on other people, Rose. You know that.
But this is different. You're not trying out for the track team at high school. You're trying to learn to cope with... Well, then I guess tomorrow morning we can start to pack. Can't we?
Yeah, I guess so. That's probably the best thing. Dr. Ashley was right, wasn't he?
Oh, absolutely. Because, I mean, it doesn't mean we can't still be friends. You know, we'll...
Then you shall be the queen of the festival of the Dancing Virgins.
Ma, what are you talking about?
Once a year, the women of my village threw a festival to recapture their virginity. It gives you a chance to say to the man in your life, what kind of tramp do you take me for? We had a festival of the dancing...
$1,000. God, life is beautiful.
Oh, now I don't feel nearly so guilty about spending all that money on this leather jacket.
Granch, I don't mean to be a party pooper, but it looks like they sold you a jacket that someone returned. It's kind of beat up.
No, Rose, that's the way it's supposed to look. It's an aviator jacket.
He is. And that's why I'm going to be honest with you about something else, too. I'm not who you think I am. In 1968, I had an operation. Until that time, I lived life as part-time stenographer and mild-mannered housewife.
Why? What's wrong?
Ask him.
Stan?
I thought Rob was Bob, and I guess I said something I shouldn't have.
Stan, I'm gonna kill you.
Stan, I'm gonna kill you. Do you know what this is?
Yeah, it's a plate I dropped. I was going to pick it up later.
So nice to see you again.
Oh, it's a pleasure. Now, you two can get reacquainted on the way. These are your tickets for the concert in the park. It starts in 15 minutes, so you better hurry up now. Bye. Have a good time.
Bye.
Good night. I was never any good at blind dating. I always felt so awkward.
Oh, Dorothy, I have a surefire drink. You don't gamble, you don't dance. My God, what are you, a priest?
Yes.
So, where are you guys from? I think I detected an accent.
What does it matter? Life is just one bottomless pit of muck and despair.
Somehow he manages to suppress the urge to throw me on the floor and ravish me.
Please, if he throws you on the floor, you'll both end up at the apartment below.
Drink up, Blanche.
That must be him now. I just have to grip my jacket. We're driving into the museum together. I said she was fine. She looks like hell.
Thank you, Blanche.
Oh, you know, I think in my novel my heroine will be sick. Tragically sick, but snatched back from death by a doctor.
Because all you got were bills. Listen to this part at the end. Tell me if you think Joanne's a lesbian.
Hi, Sophia. Hi, Dorothy. Guess what I've got?
A friend who's a lesbian?
better. I picked up
It's true, it's true. Elementary school was a nightmare. I was afraid to talk in class.
Why?
Well, I had a slight speech impediment. I mean, it's different for kids these days. You know, they have Barbara Walters to look up to.
Directions on it?
Oh, honey, we've made these Sundays hundreds of times. We don't need directions.
No, I mean directions for the wedding. I promised to get the cake there by 8 o'clock.
Do you believe her? I mean, she doesn't stop for a minute.
I don't agree with it, but I do understand the thinking behind it. My granddaddy was the same way. He always said, idle hands are the devil's workshop. He pinched me.
It's a reflex. He's Italian.
Adesso incominciamo con le cose semplici.
We'll start with the simplest of jobs.
Installare la finestra.
Installing the window.
You were dumped by the man of your dreams. It's not surprising that today you'd be a little irritable.
I know, but to be upset about Stan, I'm so embarrassed. I mean, it's not as if he means anything in my life.
Honey, I know exactly what you're going through. Believe me, I do. I'm just so glad we had this little talk. Oh.
I'm going.
Want a cup of coffee?
Maybe I will have a cup of coffee.
Oh, good.
Rose, about last night, I should never have said anything.
Well, you only said what you were feeling.
Well,
I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Blanche, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Goodness, I better sit down. Dorothy just said she had bad news.
Oh, well, since you got here first, you go ahead and tell her your
you
bad.
go ahead.
No, really.
Look, I insist.
Sophia, we're just a little bit nervous. This is a very important event. We want to look perfect.
Please, the man works with scissors, not a sandblaster.
Ma, this is all a mistake. We don't belong here. This is one of those Miami Beach shops for little old ladies. Come on, let's get out of here.
All right, ladies.